And as far as I know, I had a quick look. None of the mods are broken other than the ones that have been broken for a while now. Well, for at least a couple of weeks. So we'll stick with what we've got. We know it's working. Let's dive back in. And I don't think there are any major issues. Water supply's more than good, because, I mean, we've got a full reservoir and a reserve tank, haven't we? So, yeah, we've got plenty of water. Power, now we've got the natural gas up and running. How long will this last? This is next dormancy in 23 cycles. Active period 38.8 cycles every 66. So it goes down for 28 cycles. Is that right? Yeah, it goes down for 28 cycles. So we'll switch back to coal for that. I'm just wondering whether we put any extra batteries into the loop. Anyway. Power's okay at the moment. Water's definitely okay. Oxygen, I presume, is alright. Yeah, it seems pretty decent. Let's check our resources. How's algae as a backup? Algae, we've got 26 tons of the stuff. Okay, that's fairly decent as a backup. What about coal? 13.5 tons. Well, that shouldn't be being used at the moment, because we're on the natural gas. Somebody's highly stressed, Nisbet, which we figured was because of pollen. Now, there isn't that much pollen about at the moment. They just need a decent lie down in a bed. Well, let's make it 25. Let's have them go and have a lie down. Quick rub down. Hey, and you've got some interesting D&D news. Ooh, go on then. Also, I've shared my first bit of homebrew stuff on the D&D thread in the Discord, if anybody wants to see it. My first creation. I mean, it's fairly mediocre. It's basically some trick arrows, but it's something. I'm trying. I'm very trying. Why are you disinfecting staircase? Well, ladders. Are they particularly germy? Not really. Oh, that's what's freaking out Nisbet. Yeah, there's rather a lot of pollen about. Okay, so yeah, we said about... Well, we can see oil, so presumably there's going to be some slicksters about. If there's slicksters, we can maybe get some slickster eggs. And I guess we could actually just, like, hatch them in here, couldn't we? Can I get an incubator in here? We will do it out of refined gold for now. Yeah, we have a little bit more gold. Actually, how much have we got of regular metal? Iron, 25 tons. Gold amalgam, 32. Yeah, so yeah, if we do it out of gold... I love only gold. Right. And then we'll get it wired up. Ooh, well, I suppose you're only drawing off one circuit. We blocked this off in order. Why did I block it off? Oh, I know, is because I had to make that size to become a stable. That's what it was, yeah. So that's why there's a wall there. I mean, I could put a joining plate in, but I don't think we actually need it. If I just put a regular wire through there. It's not really important. This is a temporary thing. As long as we got enough juice for this. Presuming we can find some eggs. And you're either writing an essay or you've passed out somewhere. What's this exciting news about D&D? You can't just leave me hanging like that. So yeah, if we dig into the center of the earth and get to the oil level, we might... I don't want... Unearthed Arcana patch has gone into D&D Beyond, so you can now play as the Warlock lurker from the deep. Praise the Tentacle Sorcerer. Yeah, the My Player one. Yes, I had seen bits and pieces on this. I mean, it's nothing but tentacles, and more tentacles, isn't it? You already kind of come up with an idea for what then? It's under the playtest content. Okay. So I can't remember which one it is. Is it the Warlock one? You hit a certain level and then you can have like tentacles come out your eyes or something to like see unseen things. It gets very, very weird, doesn't it? It's Hentai Warlock. Yes! Oh my god, how much... Yes, I can already see the fan art now. The fan art is definitely not suitable for work. Right. So I put a bunch of slime in here so it wouldn't be stinking up the place. It's the sorcerer that has the eye tentacles, okay. But thematically, it's very, very cool, isn't it? Why are you disinfecting all this lot? Do I have to pick each one of these individually to stop you disinfecting? This is not really necessary work. I mean, there's definitely better things you can do with your time. I mean, admittedly, they're probably all being idle otherwise. Ah, screw it. Okay. So what else do we need to do? Actually, let's see. Anywhere between minus 50 degrees and 27 degrees. So what's the temperature in here? 6 degrees. Okay, at least it's not going ridiculously cold. And these things aren't like becoming too hot, are they? The air around it, about 45 degrees. You're also working on a custom class ready for when that feature is added to D&D Beyond. Ooh, are you going to give us any hints? I feel like we require hints to see what... why is this not getting swept up? Stuff is stinking up the place. Slime. We can do without the germs in here, please. So I've got this one underwater. To make sure we get rid of the germs that are floating around. And we seem to be doing a decent job of it. Yeah, reasonable. No little bubbles popping off the top of them. Right, you're busy disinfecting. Are we ever going to get this ladder done? Let's do 7s. I mean, we can see an oil reservoir. Little vent there. Oh, it's the Shaman and its 4 subclasses. Fury of the Elements, Witch Doctor, Spirit Walker, and Runeblade. Because isn't... I've seen bits and pieces where people are talking, like... The whole thing with, like, the... hentai sorcerer and that at the moment, this kind of very kind of like psychic or psionic focused stuff is basically wizards laying the groundwork for like their next class, which is going to be the mystic, which is going to be very kind of psionic based type stuff. I feels like a shaman would definitely fit into that. So I mean, what's the shaman's bag then? What's like? How would the shaman differ from like a druid? Go on then, give us the elevator pitch for them. It feels like it's something you've been working on for a while, so I'm guessing you've got the idea there. Shaman is a support spellcaster. Okay. So, like, someone who wants to play support but doesn't want to be a bard, essentially. Somebody that can't sing. And is a bit more in tune with, like, nature and spirits. I mean, what's with the disinfecting? There are better things to do than disinfecting. Have I suddenly got... tidy on as a high priority? No, nobody's got a high priority on tidying. Can we, like, set this lower? Nobody should be that busy disinfecting ladders. I mean, there's plenty of gas in here. This is, as I said, it's active for another 20 cycles. Plenty of gas for the cooker as well, don't we? Yes, because we put a splitter on it. So what we... stuffed berries? We can do some stuffed berries. Sure. There's 16 of you. Everyone gets dessert. There you go. And then what else? Well, we could dig up, empty these 2 pools of water. They'll eventually drip down into this. So I'm kind of fine this filling up with water because we've got enough vents and that to kill off any bad air, which should, in turn, kill off all the germs. Wow, okay, that's why you kept disinfecting. The ladders are very, very slimy, apparently. Okay, if we throw some ladders up to there. Oh, no. Thank you. Drain that lot out as well. We'll have that carbon dioxide drop down. This will probably dissipate in with this, but it will get scrubbed through these as well. Okay, let's dig into this. I kind of feel like if we go through... Well, if we dig into this, we're going to have all this water spill in there, which isn't too bad an idea, because, I mean, we can always turn the polluted water into dirt, and the rest will turn into steam, because it's rather warm around here. Ritual spells, damage over time, and AoE. Mainly spells to buff allies. So, and as I said, like, obviously, each of the spellcasters has their own kind of, like, I don't know how to put this, their own kind of area of expertise, I guess. The thing that makes them them. Obviously, with support, you instantly think, obviously, Cleric, and Bard is very much a support cast. Cleric is all about the divine, and the power comes from their deity. Bard, it's more about, you know, singing songs of inspiration, and that's where their support is. So the shaman, like I said, I still have this idea of there's going to be a little bit of crossover with druid, but is there like focus on nature, or is it a little more supernatural? I would feel like that would be where you differentiate between a druid and a shaman, is maybe tapping into the spirits of ancestors and this kind of mystical force as opposed to natural magic. So are you like repurposing a bunch of the existing spells, or are you also homebrewing and creating those as custom as well? Right, I wonder... Oh, there's a Slickster. Like I said, I can't remember how you catch Slicksters. Because I think, yeah, we have got one floating around. If I can grab them and drag them down here, that would be great. I can't remember exactly how we capture a Slickster. It's not... We can't grab them. No, we can't wrangle them. It's one of the capture devices. I think it's the critter trap. But we need plastic for that. That is the gist of it. Okay, cool. Hold on, Udamok root, sure. If we actually dig down this side... Actually, yeah, if we do this, we know the water's up to that level. If we do something along the lines of maybe coming across from here. Maybe not there. Let's do there instead. That's better. And then we come down through here. There's another big brain down here. Like I said, I vaguely saw a Slickster in here. There he is. If we can find some eggs, then we don't have to worry about capturing Slicksters, because we can basically breed them in captivity. Damage overheated. Oh, that. Okay, well, that's not my problem. It's not any of my equipment that's overheated. Wow, we keep filling this up with slime, don't we? we should do sweep only. That would probably be better. Excuse me, how did we get crude oil in here? Oh, I guess it's the Slickster. The Slickster found some, okay, fine. The Slickster actually found some carbon dioxide to chew on. And produced some crude for us. Yep, there's a little bit there as well. You're going to be slipping up on that, else. Is there any other crude about? Crude oil, there you go. If I can collect enough of this to make a trap, maybe? Maybe we can, okay, we would need petroleum refinery. Where's our refinement? Oh no, it's the polymer press, isn't it? Yeah, so we need the oil refinery and the polymer press. And these things do get warm, if I can recall. So do we actually put them in a coal biome? Not a bad idea. Decent way of explaining Shaman's power is Druid plus Cleric with spirits and dark energy of Warlock mixed in. Ooh, okay. Now you got me intrigued. Okay, I'm just going to put it in here. Let's dig ourselves a tunnel. We can very easily bring a cable down here. Hey, Hokey! Oh, sorry, should I reply a what's up? No, it's not the 90s anymore, is it? Oh, we really could do with mopping that up. We don't want little bits of water in here with us. I should be able to mop that. I should be able to jump down there in order to mop that. Darkness mod got revived twice, actually. Which one was the Darkness mod? I might as well just strip away all the slime if we can. Bunch of their buff spells come with a downside. The caster all required sacrifices. Oh, the sacrifices! Now I'm interested. Oh, sorry, I missed that, Fluffy. Oh, I didn't mean to ignore you. It disappeared behind the window. Struggling to roll a good, evil character in Pathfinder. Everything seems to be based on lawful good. Not sure if that's just the game or the Pathfinder in general. I don't know. I can't remember how we built our character for the test stream or the kind of like first impressions stuff. I think we did generally good because it was like our first playthrough. Yeah, the clippers came out again. Back into low maintenance mode. How you doing, noob? Darkness mod, darkness, the whole map is required. Ah! Oh, okay then, yeah. So, I mean... it might just be for the game that you're not allowed to have strictly evil characters because, you know, by its very nature, a video game is more limited than a tabletop RPG. So, you haven't got a DM there to react. So, I don't know, Fluffy, how you would do it. Other than just being a complete murder hobo. That's as evil as you can get. I'm not sure why you're not bothering to build these. Don't talk to me about brain function. My brain's been refusing to function properly for a while now. Right. Ah. Okay, it looks like we can maybe go back to having this switched on. So it's not as horribly cold in here. So what was it? We turned this down. So I think we had this set to like 600, was it? Maybe we go a bit higher than that. Maybe go 1,000. And, okay, current temperature, pretty cold. That will soon warm up as this starts flowing through. No? Yes? No? Ooh. Oh, no, they need to go flip the switch, don't they? Yeah. Your game vision changed so much over the last 3 weeks. It looks different and all research did change. Okay. I feel like there's a story behind this. Why has everything changed so much over 3 weeks? And then apparently I killed the Wheezewort. I didn't mean to. But we did. Because the hotfix broke a buttload of mods. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, because it was the. Because we noticed, what was it, last week when we went to plug everything in, a bunch of stuff wasn't working as planned until 45 minutes into the stream, and then a bunch of stuff was working again. Yeah. The fact you're having pizza now, does this mean your sleep schedule's changed again? The fact you're eating at this time, you're either having a midnight snack just before bed, which is probably not advisable, at least not for the digestion. But the fact that you're eating now, does this mean everything's gone tits up again, noob? And you're just saying, screw it, I'm going to go back to what I've been used to. Okay, if we put a bunch of mesh in here. And just be prepared for, like, shit tons of this to melt. Go to bed on midnight on a normal schedule, not 5 a.m. I mean, that said, it's what, about 10 now for you? I'm trying to figure out what the hour difference is. $10:36, yeah. So, yeah, you're still eating, like, an hour and a half before bed. I mean, it's probably just about enough time for, you know, digestion to go through and that, but it's still probably not the healthiest for, you know, eating upright and then suddenly lying down. Okay, so we were gonna, yeah, we were digging across this, and then we're gonna dig down this side, because then we wouldn't flood any of the oil with water, yeah. You'll take a laxative before bed? Jeez, that's a bit of an extreme thing. You just force that entire thing through. Posted screenshots of the biggest changes. Okay, right, I will take a look afterwards then, yeah. So if we can get down to, like, this pocket over here. We know there are... Well, there's a slickster. Where there's one, there may be more, and when there's more, there's a breeding pair, and we can make babies and hatch them up here, hopefully. Eventually. Maybe. Borderlands 3 tomorrow? Yeah, I never actually put in a request for it. I mean... There's a chance I might have code come through, but I'm not expecting it, and I'm not really in a massive rush to play it. I think we've had this discussion before. Obviously, Borderlands is definitely one of those you can play on your own, but is more designed to be played with people. And because I don't know as and when I would have chance to play with other people, Borderlands, it's not a big priority for me. Making babies? Where the hell did that come from? I've no idea where that has come from. Did I hear about the changed regarding releasing on Steam? Oh, what? There's been like a change to what, the exclusivity period for Borderlands going to Steam or something? Yes, I did hear about that. Because it wasn't actually Steam... it wasn't Steam codes. It wasn't review codes that went out. They just gave access to a already initiated Epic account, which had a very early version of the game on. So it was like... It wasn't even like... Okay, this is the final release. It still needs the day one patch, but it's pretty much there. This was like, okay, this is a build from like 6 months ago. So yeah, and wasn't it like they only sent the review code, if you can call it that, to like half a dozen American magazine sites? No, I don't think any kind of reviewers in the UK or Europe or Australia even have been sent review copies, so there's something very weird going on with it. They're going to deny all exclusivity games. Steam will only accept games within 30 days on their release. Therefore, no more Epic, and a year later on going to Steam. So they're basically saying if you take this Epic exclusivity deal, you'll never get it on Steam. Is this they're firing back at anybody that's trying to do that? Wow, okay. Bold move. I don't know. That could work in their favor. Then again, that could blow up in their face as well, couldn't it? But I don't think that rule's going to apply to Windows games. The games that like Gears, the Xbox exclusive. Well, they're no longer exclusive now because you can also play them on PC. But those games that initially release on console and then go to the Steam store. I think it's going to be very much one rule for one set of people and one rule for like a very exclusive club, namely these very certain publishers. Broccoli. That's also a very weird question, but greetings, Fizzy Busy. Seems to be any platform for PC, obviously. Yeah, I would still say it was the only real bullet in Epic's arsenal to actually get a foot in the door of, because where other publishers have done their own stores, so Uplay and Origins and things like that, those publishers, their selling point is, well, they're doing it to obviously keep as much money for themselves as possible, but they have a catalogue. If Epic was just going, okay, well, we'll only release our own games on our own platform, that would limit them to what? Well, Fortnite. So to get their, to build up a catalogue of games to actually get people into their ecosystem, they had to do something, and the only thing they could really do was, offer those exclusivity deals to get people to come to them. So, is this a statement on like an official Steam blog post or something? When does it take effect? Because I mean, the ones that currently have those year-long deals, is it like from this point forward, or is it retroactive? You have a Jackal mount now? So how many different mounts have you got? Because I know you said about... You've got your Raptor, obviously. You've got a Springer mount. So is this like your third one? You're not against Epic. I just think they've been a bit short-sighted. Yeah, I mean, they went in hard and fast. They were aggressive. They didn't look at the long game, I guess. They were trying to, like, do as much as possible, as quickly as possible, by just splashing the cash. You don't know when it's being covered on YouTube in the gaming news. Okay. Raptor Springer, which is the bunny one. Skimmer, Floating Manta Ray, and now the Jackal. Okay, so you're actually up to 4. I will still maintain the... it is probably at odds with, like, the big AAA stuff going to the Epic Store. It is pretty shitty, because, I mean, they're the ones that have most likely been pre-ordered by people. So the Metro Exodus, the whatever Ubisoft one, so it was Division and things like that. them doing the exclusivity deal on Epic was okay. I can see it from a business point of view. From Epic's side, they're getting some big names. From Ubisoft's side, they're getting more money. But I'm definitely in the indies corner for taking those exclusivity deals because, one, they're getting that better share, and also having a lot of the exclusivity deals that Epic have thrown out at those indies been something along the lines of, we will guarantee your sales for a certain period. So, even if they only sell like 3 units, we'll guarantee you're going to make this much money. Which, when it's an indie dev that's been working on a project on their own for like 3 years, 5 years, whatever, to be guaranteed, okay, I can actually pay rent, is probably a good thing. So I will definitely be in the corner of the indies. So, all the shit that blew up when Ooblets said they were going exclusive and that. Yes, they handled the press very, very badly. But then again, they're a small indie. Unless they spent some of that exclusivity money on, actually hiring a PR company, they were going to fuck up in, actually saying that kind of stuff. What's shitty is Epic using Steam Spy to check out which games are worth getting exclusivity. Yes, but has it just been Steam Spy, or is it actually they've been because they have been cherry picking ones that they thought would do well based on buzz as well? Because I mean, there was the stuff about recent one. What was it? It was Dark, wasn't it? They got offered an exclusivity deal, but they turned it down. Right. And the temperature over here is rising again. Yep. Okay, they're using Steam Spy to wish list requests and things like that. That's how they went after Dark. Okay. Oh yeah, keep an eye out for a game called Project Sky. As the best way to put it, Skyrim with cyberpunk wasteland survival with some hints of Shadow of the Colossus. There's a Twitter page full of dev. Ooh, okay. I think you'll have to post the link in the Discord or send me the tweet on Twitter to take a look at that. That sounds interesting. Steam's next move, drop fees completely. I don't think they would drop fees completely. They may drop them to be comparable to Epic. And then with the level playing field, Steam's back in front because they have like the bigger reach, don't they? Am I eating all the pufflet eggs? Or has there been indies actually coming out and saying, no, we tried to get on the Epic Store, but they've been denied? And I'd be intrigued to know what type of indies. Because I think I've said it before. The fact that the Epic Store isn't filled with horrible asset flip games and nothing but hentai visual novels as well is probably a good selling factor as well, because the storefront isn't filled with crap like Steam. Oh yeah, I read about that where Dark said, okay, we'll come to the Epic, but we want it to be like available on Epic and Steam at the same time. Yes, I read about that thing. I haven't heard of any indies saying, well, we approached Epic saying we wanted our game on there, but whether they wanted it as a exclusive or anything, but we got turned down for some reason or other. I'm guessing there probably are stories like that out there. It's just I've not heard any yet. Okay, so we were going to put some refinement in here, weren't we? It's going to warm up, so I guess we do this. Epic themselves stated they pick what games go on the storefront, therefore they sure rejected a ton of indies, yeah. I'm just saying, those, like, I'd be interested to, like, see, like, indie devs of note, whether it's their first one, but they have, like, a pedigree, you know, they've worked for other publishers or other developers type idea for a while, and they've broken out on their own, and this is, like, their first solo project, but they've had of note, or, like, okay, it's their second game. They got a bit of interest. Maybe it was like a mobile game prior, and then this is like their first PC release. Ones that have a little bit of background, not the bedroom coder with their asset flip game. They're probably going to get rejected straight off the bat. But I would be intrigued to see if there's any like indie devs that the game doesn't have the same level of hype, but you know, it has potential to be at least an average game, if not a standout indie darling. Talking about Epic, of course it's Thursday. It's going to be another indie game free one today, isn't it? Canarium. Yeah, I saw it. I don't know anything about it. So I have no idea whether it's even worth picking up for free. If anybody else has played it and knows, you know, I'd be intrigued to hear. Isn't it like a kind of Soma-esque style first-person survival horror type thing? I vaguely saw a few screenshots, but I don't know anything about the game. We got some magma. Okay, one slickster there, one over there, one over there. Okay, any signs of an egg though? Like I said, I would really like an eggy. Because then we can go and hatch the eggy and start our little slickster farm. So I really think we should be able to mop that up. Because we could hop across, jump down there, and we should be able to mop at an angle. Because it can only mop under your own feet. I guess we have to delete that then. It's not a dig, it's a mop. Need space for their big heads. Yeah, I mean, I suppose they are especially big in the helmets, aren't they? There you go. Right. Okay, right. We'll get this weighted up. And then we're going to want some plumbing. Let's do insulated, because it's going to be rather warm, isn't it? Like I said, just want one egg. That's all. And then we can start a proper little slickster farm. We're either getting cracked pipes or somebody keeps dropping snowballs down here. Okay, how are germs? Ooh, we've almost eradicated them all. Well, on this side... Ooh, excuse me. On this side, over here, they're breeding like crazy. So we did say about we could maybe do with pumping a bit more water in here. Basically fill this back up. But it's not as important now, because we are pulling water across from this. Temperature in here, 24 degrees. And the air coming out now is between... Oh, wow, that's come down a lot. It was between 26 degrees and minus 52, wasn't it? So, does that mean it's warming up in here now? About 10 degrees, oh yeah. And I'm presuming we have oxygen enough for everyone to breathe. Good. Okay. So what's the plan now? Am I just, like, collecting oil? I guess I should really mop up this, well, sweep up these snowballs. Otherwise, they're all going to turn into puddles anyway, aren't they? The thermal... I remember you mentioning it, but I haven't searched the workshop and that for a week or so. I haven't actually searched the workshop since... All I looked at was what I was subscribed to and whether there's any updates. I've not looked at anything new. I'm wondering where I could put a pump. I could probably drain into this bit. You're not happy with my oxygen pumps, are you? Well, the reservoir's gone down a bit, so clearly we are using a bit of water now. This is why we're also using the converted salt water. I do want to know whether this is tripping out. 'Cause what did we set the sensor to? We set the sensor to 5 degrees. Okay, so it should actually shut off. Yes? No? Where's it above? Hang on a second. We should have a green signal if it's... We should have a red signal if it's above a certain temperature. Yes, no. We had this wired properly before. Why is it not working now? Also, thank you for the host there, 56! How are we? Is it above or below? No, it should be... If it gets too warm, it conks out. So did we... We're not... Yeah, we've got a red signal, so yeah, it has turned it off. You're doing well. I'm glad somebody is. Oh, you got a hot potato game tonight. No, it's definitely not a green signal if it's below that temperature. It should be a... Maybe we're supposed to have a signal interruption in here. If I set this down to 0. We had it wired up properly before. Why is my brain frying now? Okay, the idea is if the temperature gets too hot here, we want it to kill the signal, don't we? So we want to send a red signal to this if it gets too hot. Right, so that's turned off. You're the third player into it. So I wonder what mess you're walking into. Okay. It's always good when you have no idea what you're walking into, isn't it? Because we had this sorted last week, didn't we? So, right, we want it to be... When it gets too warm... I guess it would send a red signal. Honor, you hot potato. You're with me. We have got a... well, it's not so much that the temperature on the pipes, because that temperature on the pipes would measure the water temperature. We know the water temperature is hot. Because the water temperature is... Well, it's coming through at 25 degrees. It's not so much that. It's... We want it to be triggering on and off when the hydrogen in here gets too warm. So that, you know... Because this should start dropping down again now to, you know, cold temperatures to cool the air. So we've got two sets of pipes going through here. We've got the air oxygen pipes, which now should be between, 26 and minus 20. So this is an air temperature one. Yeah, it's a atmosphere one. I think we had this set to 5 because we found that was about the sweet spot. Maybe it was below. We allow a green signal if it's below 5 degrees. If it gets above that, it should turn off. So yeah, maybe we did have it set. Right. So this should be a permanent on signal, shouldn't it? Because it's currently below that. Yeah. Yeah, my brain was just fried then. For no apparent reason. Okay, so let's go back up to... What do we have it on? 1,000. So we're shoving through a kilo of water a second. Which is essentially just topping up a reservoir. Oh no, we want the chamber constantly working because we've got air passing through the pipes in it constantly. Because this gas sensor is measuring. What was it measuring? Yeah, if the temperature of the gas is over that. Because I think this is the warm one, isn't it? This one hasn't. Oh no, this one's warmed up as well now. So yeah, the machines have warmed up the air around them now. Okay, so we were going to get some oil, weren't we? If we can. You got a meeting, have you, 56? No worries. We will be here when you get back. If you get a chance to come back, it might be one of those meetings you'll never leave. Okay, food's fine. Food has actually gone down a bit, but I mean it's certainly not critical levels. We have all this. Well, these very small amounts of oil. I mean, is that... We could make a tiny little reservoir with an emptier. I guess these are essentially... These are bottled oil. We have a tiny little reservoir. Empty that and then pump it into this. That should be enough to make a little bit of plastic. That's all I'm after. So then I can make a capture device and move this damn slickster, who has probably popped by now. Yeah, I can't see him anymore. So the one we had come out the printer has finally popped. Whatever. Either that, he's buggered off somewhere. Yeah, I think he evaporated into dust. So go on then, let's make a little reservoir. We might as well grab the algae as well, so we'll do it here. So essentially we need a pump. We will grab a wire to go down to this. Screw it. Well, we need a platform of some sort to put the pump thing on, don't we? So sure, we'll do it out of mesh. Have a bottle emptier. And sure, we'll just do this for now. Okay. So the oil's actually higher up here, so it might actually be easier to get oil from this point and pump it up. And I would imagine this is going to die in the next 10 cycles. Okay. Germs are gone completely. Right. Let's carve a way back through into this then. Is this thing full yet? No, not even. I mean, there's a little bit of germs up here, but I mean, everything else is fine. There's a few germs down here, but they're all manageable. So, worst comes to worst, we have to come out without suits. They are actually safe here, and there's actually a reasonable amount of oxygen around here as well. This side, not so much. Yeah. There's a few germs over here. Right, can I put my crude oil in there? I can indeed. There we go. So I guess that's one I should look for as a mod. Has anybody made an automated oil refinery so you don't have to keep sending dupes out there to push buttons and crank levers? It is still just Nisbet. Oh no, Eli is suffering. Nisbet is actually not too bad at the moment. Why are you suffering, Eli? Apparently you're sound asleep. Maybe you just spent too much time outside. I know I freak out when I spend any time outside. Okay, this is a pretty big cold biome over here. Do we need cold for anything else at the moment? Not really. Do I need to hollow out this for any reason? Again, not really. Requires emptying. Oh, why is this out of commission? Okay then, well, I mean, if we bust through this wall here, we'll certainly be able to empty it, won't we? I guess I could just, like, seal this. Is there pipes or cables? Just regular cables, that's fine. We can put that behind a wall. So we could seal the base completely. We wouldn't be able to go out through the roof. I thought this is purely automated. It doesn't require, like, sand or anything. It needs emptying for some reason. Let's give you a boost. I mean, again, I've got water to spare, so yeah, this will trick it. Yep, yeah, it trips as the moment I look at it. You gonna futz with this? I tell you, you're just taking the salt out. Yeah, it's probably, that's what's built up. Right, so if I deconstruct that. There you go. Active once more. We'll deconstruct that, put a brick there, and then we can take this door out of commission and seal up the base. Nobody gets access to the roof. Again, somebody dropped some snow, didn't they? There's a rather large puddle in the basement. Looks like I have a lot of... Yeah, 326 reed fibers. Do we really need that many? I mean, I could pull all these up now. We don't really need them. Okay, salt water is moving again. Yep. A more than adequate flow of that. We dumped our crude oil. Did we dump it all? No, there's still a few buckets left. So did we pump any through? I don't think we did. We have to nudge that along just so it's in the right place. Listens to warfare live together whilst watching. I haven't actually played at Warfare in a while. I think the last time I played was like that 1 or 2 streams I did on it. Fitting song for the improving situation. Okay, well, we'll get a pump in here, because, I mean, we've dug all this down, though. I mean... a shorter run would actually be nicer. Get a pump into this. Probably be better. Is there a way of doing that without flooding it with salt water? We could go down... go down through that bit and across. How about we try that? So say we want to put a pump there. That would make most sense because we could drain all that into there. We've got a reservoir. Hold the shift key. Right. And then we were going to pass through that bit there, weren't we? That might leak a bit because that's sand. But, I mean, that's going to get us to where we need to be a lot easier. Okay. Like I said, I'm just hoping that we'll find an egg in here somewhere. It would make my life a lot easier. Yeah, straight shot all the way down. Okay, so if we... what if I drain this? Would that drain that out? Yeah, probably you would, actually. There you go. Forget the salt water. We'll drain that so we don't have a leak through there. I guess all that could get actually bulldozed now as well. Not necessary anymore. Oh, and we were going to put an insulated brick there. If it lets me, come on, insulated brick. And sure, we'll put some deodorizers around as well. Just make everything smell better. Okay. This about ready to conk out in 8 cycles. Okay. Can you make some babies, please? Can't for the life of me. Can't force a wild one just to squeeze out an egg. Look, we dug all the way down just to get to you. I just need a little bit of plastic. Clearly, this small puddle wasn't enough for these things. Oh, I guess the no gas output is the thing. Okay. They squirt out... What do they actually squirt out? I can't remember. Refinement. They give off... Oh, just carbon dioxide. Fine. Yeah, a hand pump could do it. Yeah, because we have this now, don't we? I forgot about that. We could just hand pump some crude oil and then dump it in up here. That is probably actually the easiest way. I mean, it's not particularly efficient, but... Yeah, good thinking. Right. Why is it occupied? Oh, there's a reservoir there. I was going to... Why is this occupied? I can't see anything. No, it's this thing here. That would be why. Okay. Oh, what we got this made out of? It was defaulting to... yeah. We could make it out of a fossil! Obsidian. I mean, there's no real difference between any of the other rocks, is there? I suppose igneous. And the water's mixing with the oil. This is what we were trying to prevent, but apparently... Yeah, well, this is all leaking down still, yeah. I mean, it should all warm up and then just turn into a cloud of steam, yeah. It is rather warm down here. 116 degrees, yeah. It's a tad toasty. Also, noticing that was a little brighter than expected. We seem to have a puddle of salt water. Did a pipe break? No, we're not at a broken pipe. As far as I can tell, anyway. Not quite sure why we have the puddle. I was going to say, I was very careful when I was destroying stuff. It was only the ladder I destroyed. Yeah, we just got some pollen. Not great for the hay fever. Hey, the puddles aren't soaking into the carpet of the bedrooms. We're fine. I guess we can do something like that. Is that actually just floating there? Must be. Okay. If we put our pitcher pump in there, and I mean that's slow heating 15 degrees, yeah, we might as well just do that. I guess if we dig both of those out, we'll have a little more to pump. Presume that there's suddenly a cloud of carbon dioxide in here. We managed to move a little bit, but I mean we've got no little bits of plastic sticking out. So, I don't know. So it looks like there's a whole load of... there must have been a cracked pipe or something that somebody came and fixed it for there to be this much. Okay, well let's bulldoze these doors. Yeah, I think there must have been a cracked pipe. And we will put a block in here as well. And the base is all sealed off apart from the airlocks. Oh, so we have something to print. We've got... Sure, why not? Let's have a pet. 57 to go! Almost at the 1,000 mark. Anyway, how are you doing, Eli? I don't know whether I'd call it nice looking. Relatively productive is what I'd go with, Soma. But how are you doing as well? Right. We delivered iron ore. I mean, there's no actual juice going through this, because this isn't on. Really? It's only there if we see an egg. I just really want a Slickster egg, just so we can get that little Slickster farm going. Like I said, can we convince any of these guys to breed? Okay, right. Well, we dug that out. Let's put a little hand crank in here. Pump some oil. Dump it up here. Saving a whole bunch of piping. Just to get a little bit of plastic. That's all we want. Just a little bit of plastic. One of the warehouses where you get stock near was burnt to the ground by looters and right. Okay. Was this just like another Tuesday, Wednesday in Joburg or what? You're on 400 plus, Badlands asteroid having power crisis. I mean, because this is the first base back after a reasonable break. We just went in with whatever the starter asteroid is. I can't remember what it is. It's the Utopia, Terran, whatever. So we've got a fairly easy time of it. I have got like one I'm messing around with in a little bit of downtime, which is the ice cold biome. And as you'd imagine, we've got a shit ton of radiators in that. Every day. So yeah, just another day in Joburg. But you say it's relatively near you. I mean, could you hear the riots from your house? Or have you just got some really good noise-cancelling headphones now and just block out the noise? It basically becomes background noise at this point. Okay. It's overheating. Can we, like, okay, let's try and squeeze as much out of it as possible as quickly as possible. Go on. Go crank that oil. People are going out. Yeah, that's fine. I was about 20k away. Got to go near the CBD where all the shit has been going down for work. Okay. Right. Like I said, I mean, everything's ticking over relatively nicely. Salt water's getting processed. Our reservoir is well and truly full. Our backup is fine as well. Okay. Fix it fine. Pump it is even better. You actually going to pump some? No, you're just too busy fixing it. Okay, well that plan's a dud then, isn't it? I have to hurry up with that marriage proposal for my quick green card. I'll even let you be the big spoon. Yeah, you're too busy fixing it. You're never going to actually pump anything from it, are you? Yep, okay, well that plan's a dud. I think we're just going to have to go with the plan of, like, digging down to here with a big pump. Okay, well, I guess that's going to be our next thing. Try and get a bit of plastic on the go. Because it's well overdue now, isn't it? Did you enable the auto bottler? This is definitely set up to crude, yeah. No. They're only going to fix this. I can't remember where the auto bottler thing is. Like I said, it's been a while. Well, we might as well just have this get deconstructed then, because it's not going to work. Let's just do this old school. Well, not exactly old school. It involves modern technology of pumps and everything. Oh, one thing I do want to know is, did we actually drain that salt water out? We did. So we're not going to have salt water leak through and poison the well, as it were. So we're fine with that. Let's start construction there then. And as I said, in the meantime, we might get lucky and one of these little fellas poop out an egg. Auto bottling was the emptier. Auto bottle is off. Enable auto bottler, there you go. I guess we might as well deconstruct this now, because I don't think we're going to have another one show up in here, are we? So, yeah, let's just get rid of you. All this just for a bit of plastic. I mean, I guess I should have been looking for the plastic Drecklets and just shaved a couple. And again, what's with the puddle down here? I mean, they're just wetting themselves. They're going down into the basement and just pissing all over the floor, aren't they? I don't know whether to clear out the rest of this slime. I mean, it's not really hurting anybody. Slime germs are staying up there. That's gotta be ending soon. 4.8 cycles. Tempted just to drain all this water into the magma. Magma. Well, we'll have to do all the usual guff, won't we? Which is cables and piping and everything else. So, certainly insulated. Oh, god damn it. No, I didn't want the S there. Right. And... juicy bit of heavy what? Oh, we got this being made out of gold. No, we're waiting at iron. Let's definitely make that out of gold. And likewise, for at least a bit of the wiring here. Let's just get out of the hot zone, shall we? For the most part. And then we can switch back to iron. Come on, thank you. Is that not connected? That is connected now. Like so. Right. Okay. Really? Where the hell's this water coming from? Have we got a cracked pipe? It must be when the cold water's running through. That's all I can think, and it's like just seeping out of the pipes. Possibly. Either they're just doing a piss-poor job of mopping this lot up. Okay, let's check. Water going through... It's the cold damage on that, yeah. That's where the puddle's coming from. I mean, the water is coming through at... 60 degrees isn't cold enough to break that. What's it going on about? I mean, we had it going through at, what, minus 50 at one point? Hey, Slops, how are we? How was Minecraft today? Is it still a distraction from Sekiro? Have you actually managed to put the big boss in his grave yet? Not dead yet. Fuck Sekiro. I think the last time I watched, you got to phase 2 a couple of times. Have you got beyond his second phase? Because you said he's got like 4. I'm presuming it's just like the initial squirt of water comes through. Right, the first like thing's -8. Okay. So it's the first few drops of water, and then it gets into like positive numbers, yeah. So that's what's causing a crack in the bridge. That last boss is the first time I felt like a Souls game was unreasonably hard. So I presume we've done all the other Soulsborne games. I would still really love to give Bloodborne a go, but, you know, no PlayStation, so never gonna happen. Unless, From, and... Who actually distributed Bloodborne. Was it PlayStation or was it Bandai for PlayStation? Regardless, if it shows up on PC one day, I will hopefully give it a go, but otherwise... So we're just diggy hole here. So, are you ready for this evening? Have you got your sticky fingers ready to steal more treasure from the rest of the party? It was published by Sony, yeah. So, not gonna happen, is it? Let's just hope you don't get any horrible mutations in this evening's game. What the hell did you actually do in your other D&D game to like turn out like a reject from Resident Evil? Right. Well, we got some Oxlight, sure. You brought yourself a decent PC at last. Does this mean you're no longer on the laptop? Go on then. Just let us know what beautiful specs is the new PC then. You just keep drinking mutated potions. I mean, do we need to have an intervention? Is that it? I would say an AA meeting, but it wouldn't be. It'd be like a MPA. What's the equivalent of an alcoholic that drinks mutated? I just guess a masochist. Masochist Anonymous. There you go. Laptop was able to handle the stream, but the PC handles the game. Oh, you're going with the 2 PC setup. Ah. Wise man. Okay. Anything else we need to do over here? I think it's just diggy hole down here, isn't it? GTX 650, 32 gigs of RAM, and a Core i7. Well, it's already better than me. Well, I mean, RAM-wise, what do I have? I've got 32, yeah, but I've got a 1070. It's doing the trick. Hey, Pixel! Oh, hello. Cool steam vent. I mean, we have all these water vents. I mean, we have the salt water, which is just providing everything, and now we've got 2 steam vents we're never going to use. Water is definitely not a problem. Intel NVIDIA scum! Boo! So I guess you're a hardcore supporter of Red Team then, Eli. AMD for life. So, Slops, do you think we're going to die at the hands of a dragon this evening, or have we just got that to look forward to? I feel like my character is going to have stern words with our paladin going, "Are you suicidal? Do you really want us all to run in there?" We're going to kick its head in. You're more optimistic than me, at least. How much did you get paid for that statement? Hell, I mean, if AMD want to pay me, I wouldn't say no. Okay, well, like I said, just digging that hole. Nothing really needs to get done over here, unless we wanted to go exploring. I guess I could just shove a ladder up here. Screw it, let's just shove a ladder up here. go see what we can find. Doesn't look like we're going to run into many puddles. What we got? Yeah, I guess we should really look at like consumables. How much coal we got? 21 tons. But then again, we're not currently using it. We will be shortly, but not at the moment. Organics, 24. Well, almost 24.5 tons of algae. They do, yes, you're right, they do. But if I was to do it, go AMD, if I was to start supporting the red team, I would basically need to do an entire rebuild. Which I definitely cannot afford at the moment. I mean, I'm not sure when I'm going to be able to afford the MOT at the end of the month. Looking at the bank account going, this is going to be tight, because I know I need to get 3 out of 4 brand new tyres. Because that was on the last MOT going, these are all wearing a bit thin. Okay, I'll get to them at some point. So I need new boots for the car, and then my car's a beat-up old wreck, so there's probably going to be welding as well. So, yeah, this is going to be expensive. So if anybody wants to send me some bits, you know, every cent counts. I don't think that's going to cover it. Right. Like I said, I think it's just, we'll just deal with this every so often. Screw MOT advisories. Just because cost might be a kidney. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's a point. Anyone know where I can sell some unvital organs on the black market? That's probably the next step, isn't it? And let's live stream it as well. Let's double up on the payout opportunities there. Okay, we did say about we might, like, burst one of these bubbles. Right, can I get the water? If I was to drag a ladder through there. We burst those, water drains down, we'll fill this up. Nope. Your MOT garage has been advising you of a failing track rod and for 2 years still hasn't failed. How much mileage are you doing a year though? I mean, thankfully, because I work from home, I'm not actually doing a massive amount of mileage. But I think at least 2 of the tires have been an advisory for a couple of years now. I don't know how much longer I can, like, put off the fact that, you know, they are probably going to need to get sorted. Actually, no, I guess we'll check out whatever that is after we've drained the water. About 1,500 only, yeah. So yeah, it's low mileage, so that's slightly less wear, yeah. Where are you going? Where are you going? Picked up some polluted dirt. Are you really just filling up the compost heap? That is not a high priority. Let's nudge this down. That's all I can think. You're just putting it in there. Seriously, okay. That's definitely low priority shit. Literally, it's a compost heap, but it's not about the manure. Okay. Well, this is about to conk out in 1.5 cycles' time. So then we have to wait. What did I work it out at? Like 28 cycles before it started erupting again. So by about, well, actually cycle 400, it will come back online. So we'll be back on the coal reserves and whatever's left in the pipe. Yeah, because there is a whole bunch in the pipe. This is pretty... Yeah, it's 5 kilos of gas in there. As long as that door stays sealed shut. In actual fact, I'm going to ensure that. Let's lock the front door here. Nobody's going in. We're not letting any escape. Is the temperature in the base? Oh, it has actually. There you go, 12 degrees around here now. I like the nice turquoise colour to the bedrooms. There you go. Again, still no eggs. Not that I can see. I mean, if we look critter eggs, does it look like there's a shine, fry, pufflet, sage? It would be a lava egg, wouldn't it? 2 of 0 allocated for pending errands. Oh, hang on a second. Does this mean we've got lava eggs going into the crusher? I guess we are, yeah. Okay, let's reset that just in case. So if we find some eggs, we definitely don't want to eat them. We want to, like, put them in here. Let's actually set that where lava eggs, there you go. The moment you find one, you put it in the machine there. Okay. Okay, it looks like you're prioritizing that. Is this breaking? I don't know why it's taking so long to shift this water. Like I said, I'm not sure why the water showed up in the first place anyway. We do drop any slime down the hole there. It should wind up going in the slime bucket. What was that vent? That was a water geyser. That's just a regular water geyser, in fact. So many sources of water. Okay, well, let's get a wiggle on with this. There you go. Oh, oh no, it's only this. No, something leaked. What's water suddenly pouring down here now? Water spontaneously appeared and started flowing down here for some reason. Right. So, that should have conked out. Nope, still not. Still going. 0.5 cycles. We will take the wart seed. Not yet. Though, if you were going to make coffee, you could at least have asked. You know, I'm running on empty here. We could have done with some. If there's a council-run taxi MOT station near you who also does private MOTs like mine, you might want to check it out. They don't do repairs. You'd be surprised what doesn't fail compared to a commercial garage. Are you implying that the council-run ones are just about get them in and out the door and they don't care? They basically just hand you the piece of paper going, right, yeah, it's fine. Didn't even look at it. No, I mean that my local garage is not too bad. I will say that. No! You can't. No, decaf. What are you talking about? Are you a madman? You trying to poison me? Black coffee, 2 sugars. Just all the coffee. Just pump it into my veins. So that's going to conk out. Digging up here. What filthy heathen just suggested decaf? Roasted 500 grams of beans this morning. Can help slops. Oh, what particular blend? Well, what region of the world have the beans come from? I think I've asked you this before. Did you say there were like? I'm trying to think. They were like Philippines or something like that. Mexican this time, okay. So we moved on to a fresh batch. What's your preferred then? Because obviously you go through you're roasting your own. You're something of a connoisseur. What is your favourite kind of blend, or at least origin? I still don't know why they're not bothering mopping this. I mean, I know I've given them a job to do over here, but... And there are only 2 that can be allowed out at any one time. No, I have no idea where the bottled carbon... Oh, I do know where the bottled carbon dioxide came from. It was when there was some CO2 in the pipes, wasn't it? You got 3 varieties at the moment. Your fave is the Mexican Peruvian blend. Ah, yes, there was Peruvian. That's I knew that it began with a P. There we go. Peruvian and Philippines are probably... I mean, they're literally on the other sides of the world from one another, but, you know... I knew it began with a P. I'll have a P, please, Bob. I mean, are you happy there, just in your one little bubble of carbon dioxide? It's basically, it is swimming in its own filth. It poops out crude oil, so it is just sat there in its own excrement, essentially. But it seems quite happy. Raw beans keep forever, so plenty in storage. Okay, you're not going to go short anytime soon. Is this your, like... post-apocalypse cold storage? Yeah, this is what you're going to be trading on the black market come the end of the world. Well, come post-Brexit anyway. I mean, we've got a bit of damage here. What's it damage from? Is it from cold? I can't believe it's from heat. It's not active. Is it from the... Is the wire breaking? I mean, we're getting some strain? I mean, I don't think we're overexerting. Minus 90 kilojoules. I mean, we're right at that, like, balance point, I would say. We're not, like, overstretching the... I guess the strain could be any time they use, like, something like the cooker or something like that. This is stopped. Okay. Alright, so from 5 kilos a square... well, not 5 kilos, 5 tons a square. We're already down to 3,000 grams. You think you've got about 30 kilos in total? Yep, okay, right. You're going to be running the black market on coffee.
Welcome to the hamlet.
Thank you for the follow there, Sinner Inc. Welcome to the party. Like I said, I'm just like essentially spinning my wheels until we can get some oil up here and pumping this. I mean, we are shoving enough into the suits, more or less. The base is looking pretty good. Yep, wow. Our emergency supply of oxygen from... well, I mean, occasionally this is pumping, so I guess... What did we set this to? 1,300. Maybe we nudge this down. Let's go to 1,100. Oh, no, that's 1,000. In case of emergency, break open and use algae. We can afford the air to get a little thinner. Make them all a little lightheaded. Who needs to get high where you can just have oxygen deprivation? Well, I guess we're slicing through. We'll get a bit more iron as well. Also, medical supplies are down. Maybe we should make some more curatives. Because somebody's bound to be needing their allergy medicine. Blossom seeds, we have 28. And a bunch of dirt. Let's do a dozen. There you go. Serum. What's the serum good for? Why do you pay VAT on a subscription? I don't know. I'm not an accountant. I guess it's because it's all coming from the States and then South Africa's got some kind of import tariff thing going on with Amazon for like... I honestly, no idea. It's all digital goods. Why do we need to pay tax anyway? Let's do some vitamins. I guess we do 16 of these. Immuno boosters. We have a fair few pinch of pepper nuts. Let's do it. 16 of these as well. Just because I've got nothing better to do. Curative. Why? We have coal and we have water. Why is that not even an option? Oh, it's just it's not grayed out. It's just a grey tablet. Okay, fine. There you go. Let's make all the medical supplies. Horse cockery bullshit. Oh, and the resub there. VAT included. Take your VAT, filthy capitalist pigs. That's the point. What is VAT in South Africa? Because yeah, we're 20% here in UK. $15, okay. Though, what's the comparison in US dollar to... What is South Africa? Is it... It's not rand, is it? You don't have a dollar in South Africa. What's the price comparison with the US? Because at the moment, I think we're at about... $1.20 to the pound? Except you have a functional, if barely, welfare system. True. Yes. 15 to $1, okay. And it's 20 for just a standard can of Coke, is it? Okay. That's about right. Yeah, I think, you know, can of Coke here is... When did I actually buy a can of Coke? I normally buy a bottle, so that I think that's like £1.19 or something like that. So yeah, that's I would say it's comparable. I don't know. I'm usually buying the 2-litre things and just filling up when I need. But then again, I'm in Cornwall. It's a tourist trap. They just bump up the prices whenever they like. Oh, it's currently... Last time I went down to the petrol station, is about £1.25 a litre. Yeah, I think it was £1.25 a litre for unleaded. $5 per litre, jeez! And you're paying 17? Then again, 5. When did you say? 5 is equivalent of a. 15 is equivalent of $1. So it's actually your mum's paying like 30 cents a litre, and you're playing about... You're probably actually playing round about then what I would be playing. $1 something, so £1 something. Yeah. What'd be a recent AAA that'd be good for testing the limits of the hardware? Trying to think. What's come out recently? Shit, I'm racking my brains now. What? God damn it, my brain's going blank. I mean, there's the usual kind of benchmark ones of... I guess it'd be the ones with RTX on. So, whatever the last Tomb Raider one was. So, Shadow of the Tomb Raider. That's fairly visually intensive with lots of toggles for RTX on and off, and you know, hair shade physics and different shaders and things like that. I'm trying to think of anything else more recent. I mean, we've just gone through the summer drought. There's not been anything released in the last 3 months, has there? Also, was it a brand new system? Did you get a code or a free game with whatever the equivalent of the graphics card was? Because I mean, they're normally some AAA. That might be a way to test it as well. I'm playing 2250 per litre in converted. Jeez, okay. In your face, first world. Yeah, I think the best way of figuring out what games would be best way to test it is have a look at the list of stuff with RTX. So I don't know whether 1650 does have RTX on, but they would certainly be the ones that have the most, obviously, visually intensive and would have the most things to toggle. I guess Metro Exodus, that had RTX. Did the latest Division have it as well? I'm trying to think what else has come out of recent that certainly stretches the limits. I mean, the Metro games have always been pretty intensive. I mean, the real question is, does it play Crysis? Okay. So we dug up it to here, but there was nothing really. You're digging your way through there. I mean, what's more important, the water or getting the oil up? I guess getting the oil up. Let's do... 8, 7, 6. There you go. That just gave you PTSD trying to get Crysis rid of old systems. It's still a funny meme now. Oh, that's a point. I noticed this... I saw the post this morning, but there's a new trailer come out for System Shock 3. It still makes me nostalgic for the old System Shocks. That really was the game that birthed the generational push to bigger and better GPUs. I guess it was, yeah. That Crysis is responsible for the PC Master Race, with all the bragging about the quality of their system, isn't it? Crysis has a lot to answer for. Yeah, Far Cry 2 to a certain extent, yeah. Oxalite or omelets? I'm always going to go for an omelet. I mean, you offer me food, of course I'm going to take it. You remember your first Rivia TNT 32 megabit with a core clock of 150 megahertz. Back in my day. You were so happy you could play the first Unreal tournament. Oh, waterweed seed, okay. You've still got TNT in your drawer, have you? Okay. Right. Oh, they're completely conked out then. Ah, but we still have gas in the pipes for the cooker. We're still alright on that note. So it lasted maybe 3 or 4 cycles, what was left in the pipe. And like I said, this is down for 28 cycles. 24 remaining. Yeah, that takes up to cycle 400. I think of issue. Pity about Voodoo. Would have been nice to have a third player in the field. We all going to get nostalgic for, like, 90s tech now. Those earlier beige PCs. It was, yeah. I mean... Trying to see if there's anything else we should really go chasing after at the moment. Okay, at least that bit's working. You're gonna put anything in this? Admittedly, we haven't got this one rigged to that, but that was like as a backup. Maybe we should put that on the loop as well. Just in case. Oh. Where'd the lead come from? Okay. Let's... What are these made out of? Signal wire... Iron. Yeah, okay. Let's just carry on with iron. We will have a bit of oil spill down here, so this lot, this bit here, and then probably a good chunk of this, but that's fine. I'm fairly confident our dupes can carry on and do their job, even whilst buried under tons of liquid crude. She did not know 3DFX, the Voodoo creators, ones that pioneered SLI. Okay. You learn something new every day, don't you? Right. That's another point. Did any of these poop out an egg yet? I can't tell. Is there an egg in here somewhere? Not that I can see. Oh, we found another little fella. No eggs? No eggs. Like I said, I think we need to get more than one... we need to get a couple together, slap on some Barry White, wait for the magic. Parallel processing, the revolution that never really happened, sadly. There appears to be plenty of igneous here for you to build the ladders. Okay, we will maybe nudge this off. Essentially, like, also, sun's beaming through, at least it's bouncing off my desk. There we go. Not too hot in here. Getting warmer, though. Yep, 70 degrees. I'm gonna have to keep mopping this up. I wonder if we swap things up, so we're not having this constantly break. If we dump the water into here and then have a pump from here into there. Because, I mean, this was a reserve tank. It was meant to just check that the cleaning filter was working. That's another point. Yeah, still a shit ton of chlorine, so yeah, that's still working. Okay, how would we go about this without causing any leakages? If we were to... yeah, because we can't put it there. We would have to have, like, it come up here, vent there. Let's see if they actually walk across to that point. We can do that. We'll do a liquid vent. Also the damage. Oh no, that's them holding the breath. Skimming through RimWorld Workshop once more. I can't resist. It's your drug of choice, is it? Because what? How much did you manage to get it down to in the end? It was like 250 250 odd or 240 mods down to 190. I think the last time you mentioned it when you were sorting it out. You're back up to 260 again. Jeez. Yeah, this is why I actually want some plastic, because then we could put a small pump in here. Because it's only meant to, like, top up. Maybe not. I'm just thinking, if we have cold water back up the pipe, it may crack the pipe, which we don't want. The only reason the extreme cold water isn't freezing the pipe is because it's constantly moving. If it stops, it freezes, which we don't want. So maybe we don't want to put it into a holding tank. Maybe we just want to go the other way. Rather having this as the bridge, because this is the weak spot for it. If we have a bridge from here to there... instead. Presuming it will fit. Hopefully it should fit. Okay, if we set you to 0... Hey, Sienna! How goes it? Have we got a cup of tea brewing now and you're ready for the day? Okay, once the water's passed through... we'll break this, and switch them around. So the cold water is always going to flow in, and then we'll have a bridge into it. Yep, just as ever, yep. Right. Okay, right. Deconstruct you. You got visitors tomorrow with kids. Got to go move everything forth of the... okay. Okay, so if we delete. I'm not sure I'm going to be able to get a bridge across. Let's have a look. Can we fit a bridge in here? No. So if we do this instead. Insulated tiles. Well, insulated tiles, insulated pipe. I mean, this doesn't necessarily have to be insulated, but I'll do. Any problem? No, this is why we did it, because then it could easily flow backwards. No, we had to have it going that way, didn't we? No, it seems to be flowing the right way. Okay, that's fine. As long as it doesn't come back on itself, that's good. Right. So we should be able to set this back to... let's do 600 now. Will you get beyond 300 once more? I mean, how long did it take to load with 300 mods in it? You're predictable. When I first wake up from there, it goes off the rails. Okay, right. How are we doing with all this? What was this set to? That's 6s. Okay, so we should be able to. It's actually quite good given your crappy PC. Okay. But with 300, if there's one that, like, breaks the entire house of cards, I'm guessing it takes a while to find the culprit as well. Three minutes with the additional alien races, slightly above 2 without. Okay. That's, I guess, for that number of mods, it's not bad. It's certainly enough time to go boil the kettle and make yourself a brew, isn't it? So, it's essentially boot up RimWorld, right, I'm heading to the kitchen, walk away. By the time you're coming back, it's just starting. Okay. A little bit more ladders, some more piping and wiring, and then we should be good, like I said. All this oil... Wow, this oil backed up. How did... Was it really dense in there? I guess it must have been really dense and it's expanded? Okay, I wasn't expecting that. It just must have been incredibly densely packed. Because it was like, we were fine up to digging that point, and then it like dropped a bit. These ones just must have been really densely packed oil. It's basically there she blows. We do have a bit of polluted water at the top here. Okay, well, we might break some machines, but I'm just hoping this isn't too bad. More like start RimWorld, complain to streamers what they do is wrong, then start playing, ignoring their response. I wonder what streamers you're talking about. Okay. That said, we're at like 20 to 4. Okay, so the question for you guys is, do we carry on with this in the second half? Or do we give Breath Edge a tickle? Considering that was the game I was going to be playing yesterday. Do you want some of that? Because, I mean, as I said at the top of the show, we will be finishing at 6 today because I've got to go and make myself some food before D&D this evening. So it's a slightly earlier finish. Not massively earlier. And at least I'm here. It's not like yesterday where... Okay, because, I mean, it's literally, I got the phone call, sorry, what was it? 12 o'clock, I did my usual thing, send a quick tweet out going, right, come and join us in an hour's time, playing this. Went into the kitchen, started making myself a sandwich, and then a message come through going, your nan's not too well, call the ambulance. I go, right, so I was on standby, and that's when it got cancelled, so... But thankfully she's doing okay now. They basically topped up her meds. You know, lots of angina spray and everything else she's on. Just double up on it. You'll be fine. That's the NHS for you. But thankfully she got seen to pretty quickly. I mean, the ambulance turned up in half an hour. Because it was technically a non-emergency, and she was in and out of hospital within... What was it? It was probably about 4 4.5 hours, which is pretty damn good. Better than you have freaking criminal prices to get a reasonable care, yeah. I have nothing to say about the American health system, or... Yeah, it's basically pharmaceutical companies lining their pockets at people's expense and their health. But like I said, everything seems to be good now, hopefully. Touch wood. There you go. I've got pieces of paper, they'll do. But yeah, back to the point. Do you guys want more Oni after the break, or do you want to see me basically... The closest comparison I can make is like Subnautica in space. It's that same kind of, okay, it's first-person crafting survival, but it has a storyline, it has a degree of humour to it. 1 for Oni. Okay, there we go. We're starting the tally. Somebody else be in charge of the votes. Want to do the other one blind? I mean, the thing is, because the way it's been released, it's actually been releasing chapters, and I know I played the first chapter, and I swear I played like an hour of it on stream. I can't for the life of me find the VOD for it, though. But I think it was like a week ago they released chapters 2 and 3. What was the question, Eli? More Oni or more... I kickstart... Well, not kickstart, but start the playthrough of Breath Edge, which is the one I'm pretty sure... Oh, the chicken thing, yes! You vote for the chicken thing! But yeah, the closest comparison I can make is Subnautica in space. You invoke 1,000-hour privilege. I mean, all told, I mean, with the other accounts, Sienna, how many hours do you think you are? Do you think we can have a fight about this? Oh no, Hokey, only 476 hours. I don't think it counts with the Sienna Suds one, does it? Geneva is definitely in the hundreds. I don't know how much, though. Oh, you're having to break out the other accounts. Okay, this is eventually going to get done. We're almost there. So it's just 1 bit of ladder, 3 bits of cable and piping, and a pump. 369! Oh, okay, combined, that's what, 700, 875? No, 800, about 900. Oh, it's very, very close. It's about 900, yeah. 900 versus 1,000. Oh! Enough to avoid the 1,000k bonus. I feel like we need a bad hammer for everyone. Is that how you deal with your problems, Eli? Just remove them from the equation completely. Oh, I like how they're all eating in unison. Well, if you don't like the taste of the food, I have told you time and again, clean out the fridge. I mean, they've cleaned one eventually. I mean, there were 2 of them like that, but the other one could have just been emptied, I guess. Something like that. They're all filthy bastards anyway. So something's giving off. Should we just mop this up? There you go. She's okay now, yeah. It's essentially, as I was just saying, She got sorted by the paramedics. They're pretty quick. They got out in like, I think it was like 25 minutes to a half an hour. So, but then again, it wasn't. It was classed as a non-emergency. They sort of, did the usual checks and go, okay, she seems okay, but our advice is she goes into hospital. So they took her in, and then she was in hospital for about 4.5 hours. And the doctors just basically said, yeah, it's just your angina and that. Double up on the meds, you'll be fine. So she's seeming better today. So hopefully everything's all alright. 300 mods realigning from scratch. Well, presumably, because we're not going through the bridge, we're going through insulated pipes. If we mop this up, we shouldn't have any more leaks. Right. Is that all plumbed in? No power. Yeah, because we haven't connected up. We've done most of it. It's just this is the final stages. So, power and plumbing. And then I guess final stages for this as well, and we'll get some extra polluted water in there. Okay, it's powered. There we go. It's pumping. We should be good to get some plastic then now. And then we can think about having some petroleum power plants rigged up with the rest of this. You started with a pre-made mod pack. It kind of swelled out of that. Oh, the mod pack was 220. Jeez, okay. Only 10 remain of that, though. You sorted the wheat from the chaff, then, somewhat. Okay, we'll, like I said, drain that into there. We'll fill up our bucket again. That will get into the polluted, and then this will be pumping like for crazy. We should go after more of the malt shells. And then what did we say? First thing is probably... well, we don't need the small pump there. We would need the small pump in here. Capture devices. If we can capture some slicksters. So we know we've got you down here. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we don't want spores. Let's not be zombies, shall we? Yeah, I think this was another discussion we had last week, wasn't it? Didn't we say, like, RimWorld came out first, but not by too much more, but it certainly embraced the modding stuff a lot quicker. I would prefer not to be a zombie, yeah. Well, already we've drained a reasonable amount. Saying that, it looks like it's blocked. Yeah. So we cranked all the oil up here, and then we're just waiting for somebody to come and crank the lever. Why is it broken? Is it the cold? I can't believe it is.
Pull the lever, Kronk.
Overheating, okay. Clearly it's too warm in here, even though, you know, ambient temperature is minus 20, though those things are... Where's the temperature of them? 150 degrees, yeah. There's a bit of a difference there. Circuit overloaded? I guess so. Well, I mean, if we're not going to find any eggs... Sure, okay. Well, we'll do this properly then. Deconstruct you, we'll put a joining plate in there, and then we'll have proper cables. Let's try not to break the system completely. Okay, fine. Joining... heavy watt joining. For Oni, Klei had to add that accessibility bit by bit, yeah. But I'd be intrigued to know, when did RimWorld first come into early access and when did Oni? Like I said, I think they were within like 6 to 9 months of each other. They were pretty much around about the same period. I know RimWorld came first, but I don't think it was by too much. Getting closer. Ding! Something more to print out. Right. Eggs. This is exactly what we want. Right, get this thing up and running. Now, quickly. Do all the things. We can start hatching these larval eggs. We can get some slicksters in here, gobbling up our excess CO2, because we did do the piping for this, didn't we? Yes. July 15th, 2016 for RimWorld. And Oni, I would imagine, is probably... It could have been early 2017. So, well, we're 2019 now. It's just had its 1.0 release. No, it could have actually been late 2016. There we go. Now, as long as nobody eats my Eggos. And I should actually be able to leave this open and we still get the effect of it being a... stable. Right. Still a room. Good. February 2017. There you go. So it was like 9 months apart. I shock myself when I can kind of figure stuff out and remember things correctly. Oh, it's actually 3 months later for actual official early access. Okay. So pretty much a year. But wasn't it one of those, like, it was still a paid access to the alpha, but it was paid through Klei's website, wasn't it? So you still got a Steam key, but it wasn't on sale on Steam or something like that? What I can recall. I mean, those pipes are steaming hot! Yep, we broke the machine. Right, if we deconstruct one completely. So we're only running one, and then we put a bunch of Wheezeworts in there. That's all I can think. Actually, we do it the other way around. Let's see. We do XX. Deconstruct those, and we just about surround it with Wheezeworts. And maybe we should put some solid ground under it, so when shit melts around it, it will turn into a puddle and it will help cool it. So we made this out of gold, yeah. Let's just put some regular tiles there. When the snow melts, the ice and the snow melts, it will form a puddle which will help cool that. This time for real, though, when sorting, you're going to save each type of mod set individually. Probably advisable. Right. And maybe we should connect that up as well. Right. Let's put some planters in here. I'm fairly sure we've got a few spare Wheezewort seeds. We can stretch to at least 2, flank it on either side. Let's have a look. Wheezeworts, wheeze. We've got 2, yes. Okay, so we'll at least flank it either side. And then we can grab extras like this one. Yeah, we got some water melting already. So yeah, if we do that one as well. Okay. Anyway, 4:05. I feel like it's time for a break. So let's chuck a save in here. In your own time. There you go. Right. Do we think we're safe leaving these guys to their own... I mean, we did just save. If we go down to normal speed, I will let them, like, carry on. No, yeah, somebody's going to bury their head in concrete, aren't they? Guaranteed. Okay, we currently have 16 people. If I come back and there's 3, we know something went very badly wrong. But, I mean, there's air in the base. Yeah, there's air in the base. There's water flowing through the pipes. Yeah. The oxygen's flowing. The base is reasonably temperate. Yeah. Well, we haven't actually checked the water temperature in a while. 26 degrees. Okay, this is coming out of this quite warm. I mean, it's not chilled water, is it? So, no, I've actually got some ice in here. How long is that going to take to melt? Ice is at -9. No snow. Okay, well, we'll leave these guys to... Well, they didn't all die. They're still here. Right, so let's nudge the audio back up. Okay, right. So we've got our egg cooking. I wonder... Can we... Okay, what we were going to do... We're going to have them floating around here, so we kind of want... Can I start making some liquid pumps? On the small variety. A mini liquid pump. Right in the middle there. Also, I'm wondering if I just change this to a... If I remove you, and then remove you, this will no longer be a stable, but we can change that for a porous tile. So liquid should flow through. So the idea is our slicksters in here are just going to gobble up the CO2 for us, and turn it into lovely, lovely oil. And then we will process that and have a petroleum plants in with the rest of the power plants, and we should have sustainable power. Presumably a porous tile should still make that a room. And I'm wondering if we have one here and one towards the door. Is that overkill? I mean, they're going to produce some, but not a massive amount. Okay, we were going to put the other Weezewort in here. This is going to get fixed up. Toot sweet. We'll get one, then we can get another one in there, we can have a breeding pair, and then we can just have, like, a farm of slicksters. Now we'll once again fill that up with too much water to bear. Oh, and of course we're on slow-mo speed. That's why everything is sounding slightly off to me. Okay. That farm is pretty slick. I feel like that deserves a punchline. So we're slowly mopping that up. Were we going to grab anything? No, we just did this as a poke our way up and explore the surface a little. We've got a little bit of polluted air there. I don't know if it's been produced by anything. Doesn't appear to be any slime or anything there. Algae, igneous rock. I think it's just hanging around, isn't it? It will slowly get converted, I'm guessing. Okay, is that back into a stable? It is. Good, right. So once it hatches, it should get tended to, and then we can have happy little campers. Let's just have one other mini pump over here. Right, these things need to be powered up, obviously. And they also need plumbing in. That's not going to be particularly hot, is it? Let's just stick our head out the door and leave it as that for now. Oh, what the hell happened there? No idea. That is not what I asked for. I feel like that's a clip. Why did you time it? What the hell did you do? Let her back in. Come on, Eli. Is this your revenge for not having the chicken game? Is this where I start regretting giving you guys moderator powers? The fact is, if Sienna still had her other account logged in, she could have given herself back the access. All you did was type, what the fuck? I don't know what happened there. Okay. Ooh. Power's gone out. Why did you not fill these things up? God damn it. Okay, we're going to have to open the door and make sure they only fill these things up. Disable. Also, did somebody piss themselves? $2,000 clicks to color code all the mods. This is going to take some time. Where are you guys going? You better be going to collect... I lost one. Where did they go? They haven't gone into scalding hot depths. You were supposed to be putting coal in the machines. Why are you doing plastic pathetic. This is not your job. You need to put coal in the machines. Come on. Come on, Eli. What have I told you? And Meep. Always blame Meep. Over here. Hokey, no. Hokey gets to move inside as well. Right, this thing should be able to be enabled. High priority. These things are all plugged in, so... Who else is outside? You... Where are you heading? You're heading back inside. That's where you're heading. Nisbet? No. Having to tell everybody individually to get back indoors. You had one job outside, and that was purely put coal in the generators. Chipset, come on. Right, is that thing enabled? Yes, it's back on. Yeah, good. We're back online. Right, what we got to print off? Balm lily seed. We can make curatives from that, can't we? I think. Balm lily, yes. We can make some medical packs. Let's do half a dozen. You're out of time. Best of luck not killing everybody. I mean, I will try my best. It's well established these guys are suicidal. Didn't we nudge up repair schedule on this? We certainly have gold amalgam. It's not like we're missing the raw material. Gold, not raw metal. Metal ore, there we go. Gold amalgam. We have 34 tons of the stuff. You should definitely be able to repair this. I don't know whether this being connected up to the smart battery is a smart thing. If only the coal delivery system mod worked. Temperature of the water, 22 degrees. I think we can do some more hydro. I don't think we need these guys anymore. Let's dig them all up. We don't... Yeah, we'll just go with lice. We will have our hydro. Apparently, I'm not allowed to put a tile here. Oddly. Why can I not put a tile there? See, if I take one away, can I put it in? Let's have a look. Hydroponics. Have I got like a weird pipe there or something? Ah, bridge. Okay, so we can't put a hydroponics over a bridge. You're heading off, are you, noob? Getting tired now. Just gone 1 a.m. Gonna stream tomorrow. What's on the docket for the stream tomorrow? Right. That lot gets deleted. Where's our plumbing? Okay, we don't need to worry about that piping. That piping can go. We're not using the scrubber anymore. In fact, in that case, then we don't actually need that. So we should be able to actually put a tile in there. Had plans to finish Rise, then move on to 8-bit armies, but it looks like it's going to be Watch Dogs tomorrow. Okay. Right, can I put the, presuming we bulldoze that then? No, yes, we did. Good. Right, so let's get this lot plumbed in. Yeah, you take it easy, bud, and we'll catch you again soon! Right. Let's do meal lice. Okay, if I remove you... and remove you, I should be able to do the rest of the piping. I would think. Should be able to reach. How long does... 86%, there you go. I don't know how this thing has broken so bloody easily. And they're refusing to fix it as well. If you can keep it under 100 degrees, it shouldn't break. So we did it out of gold. It's got an overheat of 50 degrees itself. So like I said, if it works under 100 degrees, it should be good. Are you patching this thing up, or are you just taking ice away? You're just taking ice away, aren't you? Pump more gold into this thing. Do I have to push the button? I will push the button. I will turn this game around if you don't do what I tell you. Right. Let's get rid of that. Probably don't need you either. Well, actually, that might actually still be plumbed in. It is still plumbed in. We'll keep it there just in case. Oh, and they finally broke through. Okay. So this is going to fill up this tank. We're going to have a bunch more water going through. I don't think we're going to run out of water anytime soon. I'm pushing the button. There you go. Go fix the thing. That's polluted ice. This is not the polymer press I'm telling you to fix. There we go. There we go. Right. Let's actually make it an 8. Temperature rising. Like I said, as long as it stays under 100. It seems to be hovering at about 50. I think once it squirts out a bit of plastic. Ooh, it's getting close. It's getting close. Go on, spit it out. The temperature drops. Okay, I think we're slightly better off now. I think having the two together, having this in place, having these round it, hopefully it shouldn't break as easily now. Now we decide what we didn't need lots of plastic for. Oh, 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 we're gonna let him out. Go on. Remove the slickster. Right, this is for another lava leg, yeah. Right. He should start pooping out lots of... Well, not lots of, but enough crude oil for us. Presuming we can get some of his friends to join in. Also presuming we give this a bit of a nudge as well. Let's tame the little boy. Where are you? Oh. No, it's a liquid pipe. It's not a slickster. There you go. Tiny baby, unreachable. I mean, he's hiding. I wouldn't say he's unreachable. Okay, and how are we doing with sucking up all the oil? Right, we could go after the wild ones and make some traps and collect them and dump them upstairs. I mean, how much is it for a slickster trap? Well, a animal trap. Critter trap, we can make 270. We can just about make one. And it's single use only. Is it worth it? We've got 3 eggs. Let's just use the eggs instead. Save the plastic for something else. Presuming we don't break this thing now. Oh, there's a little bit of water there. That should help keep the temperature down. Polymer press is at 10 degrees. Okay. Right. That's all filled up again, so this will definitely fill up you down here. We're going to have plenty of water. So much so, I think we can replant the reeds. There we go. Then what else? Ooh. I presume some ice melted. Because there'd be no other reason other than, I guess, somebody wet themselves. We did have that puddle there, so it could have leaked down, possibly. Right. Plenty of coal. Still plenty of algae. Temperature on the polymer press, 22 degrees. Temperature rising, rising. Okay. I think we had them too close together. Basically, it spontaneously combusted, essentially. I'm getting very close to that 100-degree mark! Don't break yourself. There you go. It gets very, very close. Right, can we dig you up? It's a 3-story drop. Let's put a ladder in there. Uproot you, and we'll just put another Wheezewort in here, just to make sure everything stays nice and chilled. Okay, what's coming off the printer today? We are getting Shovel eggs, nutrient bars. We can make omelettes. Sure, we'll make some omelettes. Shovel eggs on the menu. They are now. Yep. Okay, now we drained all that liquid. Let's go find out what this is. I think we'll be able to climb up to that. Yep. Oh, and we got another vent here. Yeah, let's go find that one as well. It's all about the exploration today, then, clearly.
Welcome to the hamlet.
Oh, thank you for the follow there, Elemental Gamer 292. Welcome to the party. I mean, we haven't done this for a while. I mean, did anybody actually want in the colony? Is anybody suicidal enough to actually sign up for, you know, life imprisonment? I mean, life indentured servitude. In the what are we calling it? This is the viral. What was it? The viral shelter. I mean, we have the best names. You're not going to die of horrible disease, honest. What's the base called? The viral shelter. Right, so we're pumping away there. That will fill up eventually. Getting scrubbed. Like I said. I mean, we're basically infinite water at this point, aren't we? We've got this. I mean, if we ever need it, there's... Yours is the yucky space hut? Really, the random name generator's smoking crack. Yeah, so we've got a water vent here. Well, cool, what was it? Cool steam? That's cool steam. There was a... If I can remember... We've got another cool steam here, and then there was something buried here? Water geyser, yeah. So many sources of water. And not counting the salt water as well, which we could, you know, put through a filter. Well, not a filter, but the desalinization plant. Okay, we have one tiny little puddle of crude. So at least he's made himself at home. He's basically marked his territory at this point. And the question is, do I start sucking out some of the carbon dioxide from around here and, like, squeeze as much as we can into here? Because at the moment, I think that it's only that that's rigged up. Yeah, it's only that that's rigged up. Oh, we do have this as well. Let's do... Get rid of excess pipage. We're allowed. I guess we don't actually need these ladders either, do we? Ladder. Ladder. Chipset is now stuck. Doesn't matter. I'm going to deconstruct the ladder. Guess what? You can't stay up there forever. Yeah! Are you hugging that damn egg again? Right, is anybody actually gonna tend to this little fella? Maybe he needs to grow up. He's still larval form. Maybe not until he's fully grown can he have his teeth cleaned or whatever it was. What did we say? It was yeah, 10 cycles. Well, 10.7 cycles. So yeah, at cycle 400 we get gas back. Okay, well, next stage on the power plant then is going to be a petroleum. I can't remember what's the output on the petroleum. Petroleum is like 1200 watts. Where is it? Power 2 kilowatts. Okay, so really we only need the one, and also it's rather large, isn't it? Yeah. 4 stories. Okay, we would definitely make you out of gold. I mean, we could do a petroleum generator next to a refinery with some Weezewarts in place as well to make sure the cooling works. Sure. So what's your output? Your output is carbon dioxide, fine. Polluted water. Doesn't matter, it's dropping down anyway. Heat, 20 kDTUs. Okay, so as long as we put you on some mesh. Actually, do we want to put you on the mesh? If you're going to get quite hot, let's actually put you sitting in a pool of your own filth. Go on, you can piss water all underneath yourself, which will help cool you off. We'll have a mesh towel next to you. Wheeze. Presuming I can find another wheeze seed somewhere. And then we said about refinery tile as well. Ooh, oh no, I thought that was inside there. No, that's just water from what? Did something break? Last time we had a flood like this was because of pipes broke. I say we disable this for now. This place is full to the brim. I mean, one thing I could do to give myself some more space is actually remove some tiles. Because we'd still be insulated, wouldn't we? Assuming there's no pipes going through there. No, no pipes going through there. It gives us a little more space to squeeze things in. That gets disabled. Let's mop up all this. All I can think is there was either somebody dropped a bunch of ice, or these pipes are going. Yes, that's what was my concern. So if this is disabled, we hopefully can shove some more water through here. We don't want it backing up in the pipes. That's the problem. Either that, we make the emergency reservoir bigger. That's not going to help this. This is the problem here. Yeah, I guess we turn this off now. Set this to 0. We're at maximum pressure over there. We cannot squeeze any more water through. Double check we're not breaking any pipes. No, good. There you go. Drop the level down. Yeah. That's all we need to do for now then. Right. Okay, that's not breaking. Good. It's slowly going to get built. We said we were going to have a refinery in here. Where's our oil refinery? Should we just... Yeah, let's just come straight down. We'll throw an extra ladder in there. It'll be fine. Let's do a liquid bridge. HEI. There you go. We can power the refinery from one side and have the power coming out on the other. It's almost as if I'd planned this. Who am I kidding? I don't plan anything. And then that ties itself into... Come on. Thank you. Back into the grid. And we're going to want some ladders. And, of course, the rest of the piping. Does it actually have a gas output? No, it will just pump it into the atmosphere. Yeah. We'll be sure to turn this back on once this, like, reaches max level. Though, will it do that? It could do, yeah. Are we evenly splitting the oil? We could do, because we have got our splitter pipes, haven't we? Like, some is always going to this to produce some plastic, the rest we can pull up here to this. Get it rigged into the system, sure. Okay. Right, let's take this offline momentarily by deleting that one bit of pipe. Right, okay. Let's put splitter A. No, we want splitter B probably. There you go, yeah. We'll do this out of igneous, because I'm guessing it's going to be rather hot, unless there's anything better. Unfortunately, we can't make it out of absolite. Okay, yeah, what temperature is the oil? The oil is at 81 degrees. Okay, well that might break. That's a point. Yeah, what's the overheat on it? The overheat on it is 15 degrees. Yep. So even with that, it's going to be 30 degrees. No, this is not going to work then. We'll just deal with the drip feed. Oh, 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 oh. There. I think there is diamond around here, isn't there? Yes. We could get some diamond over here, maybe? If I was to dig my way across... Do not get any spores on you. Yeah, if we made it out of diamond, that wouldn't be a problem then, would it? Though it doesn't seem to be giving us warnings that it's breaking, even though the liquid is at... What is that? 42 polluted water? No. Well, it doesn't seem to be showing up as, like, particularly hot. It's only showing the pipes. It's not actually showing the splitter. Okay, so we might actually be alright. Still pissed about the Weezewarts, though. What, the fact that they don't work as well now. That's the point. We were going to try and find some more, weren't we? So we could put a bunch around us. So we know we've got this one here. So we should be able to put you in there. And then your food in the planter, yeah. That said, because we're on easy mode, because we're in the easiest biome, we've still got 61 tons of dirt. So we're okay still. Right. Apparently... There you go. We didn't have the scroll bar. There you go. Nice. Wasn't there a Weezewort overhead? No, we must have already grabbed the seed. Is phosphorite? I presume because it's a planter, it just is. Normally it's just dirt or Let's have a look. No, not you. Weezewarts. There you go. Farm plot. Doesn't say. Oh no, phosphorite. You're right. Phosphorite, 4,000 grams. In which case, phosphorite is under. Is that organic? No. Phosphorite mineral. That was phosphorite. Absolute. Agriculture. 94 tons! I think we're okay. You were doing the cold biome, weren't you? So yeah, makes sense. There's not any fuss. You're on a bad seed. There's a naughty seed. Oh, we got another little squidgy. Come here, squidgy. All right, can we start grooming you? And that's not a, sexual grooming thing. Wildness is 91%. Yeah, so we have started to tame you somewhat. Okay, I presume that's from some ice? Or we didn't mop it up enough before? Oh, are they going in to pet the baby? No, they're putting the last one in. Right. Okay, what's the point? Temperature around here is rather toasty. Yeah, how many space heaters have you got surrounding your farms? Even then, they just like grow really slowly as well, don't they? Oh, I just noticed. Apparently I killed the power as well. Okay, I didn't realise that. That would explain why this isn't overheated, because we're not actually pushing much oil through it. Right, so that's actually more of an important thing. Let's up you to... Yeah, let's make you a 9. No, no, you don't want to be a 9? Yes, you do want to be a 9. You've only got one in a 24 by 4 tile farm tile. I was hoping that heating the water was going to help. Oh, so you got the hydroponics going and you're actually warming up the water going through them? Nah. It's weird because normally in a normal base, any piece of machinery in there will just like start roasting your nuts off, won't it? But in the cold biomes, it from what I've seen and what I've messed around with, it seems to be like the space heaters are the only things really heating it up. Batteries, generators, things like that don't really kick out enough heat to actually boost up the ambient temperature in a like the ice seed ones. Right, you will be back in 6 cycles time. Right. Are we moving oil? Yeah, we're moving oil again. Right, let's see if this actually breaks it. Smelter does a good job of warming the water, at least. There you go. But the smelter only kicks out polluted water, doesn't it? So, to feed the plants, unless you're doing lots of pincher peppers, I'm guessing your liquid splitter, 41 degrees. Well, that's 11 over its operating temperature, I'd guess. Because it's 15 for the overheat, plus 15 for the material, so that gives us 30 degrees. Oh no, it's the same water that goes in, so you're actually running it on clean water. Goes in at 0, comes out at 50. Okay, yeah, that'll do a good job of warming the place up. It must be because just every time I've used a smelter before, I've used it with like excess polluted water. So I probably, my brain just went automatically, okay, only it squirts out polluted water. Because it would make sense, because it's supposed to be in there as like a coolant, isn't it? You squirt any liquid through a heavy piece of machinery. It's not exactly going to come out pristine clean, is it? But, I mean... suspension of disbelief, I guess. This game might be a simulation of sorts, but it's not realistic. So 41 degrees holding. And it doesn't seem to be, like, breaking or anything. Alright, can we get some more wheezes from anywhere? Let's go grab... oh, there's one, and there's another. Perfect. So if I remove you... just the planter. Deconstruct. shove a set of ladders up here. I'm a fan of ladders. Yeah, well, they're a cheap way of getting around the place, aren't they? Now the question is, do I want to flood this bit more? Because then I can just, like, hack away at this and get rid of some more slime. But like I said, I don't think it's actually leaking much in the way of slime lung. Well, not a lot. Ooh, we've got this bit here. Could do with cleaning this up. Actually, no, screw it. Let's do... Literally just put a filter here. Smack bang in the middle. I mean, with all these filters, how much... where's our filtration? Filtration, we have 216.8 tons of sand. I think we're okay. I really am not struggling with any of the resources, am I? We're on easy mode. Oh, time to pet the slickster. I mean, you're definitely going to make your brush all slimy after that. Okay, now we gave ourselves some space, we turned this thing off. Do we reinitialize our... this? Let's have a look. Temperature, 11 degrees. 9 degrees. The ambient of the base. That's the point. Also, don't we have some ice in here? We do. That's going to fill out soon. Minus 3 degrees, yeah. So it's going to cool the water, but it's also going to fill up the tank. Maybe we let the water level drop down a bit. Also, again, somebody must have dropped some ice. Either that, they're peeing clean water now. Yeah, we got it relatively balanced. I mean, I think that's the hottest spot in the base, isn't it? And I think that's purely from the water. Maybe? I don't know what exactly is bringing this up to like 30 degrees, where everything else is... Yeah, I'm not quite sure why this point in particular is warm. Okay, I'm going to mess this up. Romp, funk... You've watched the channel, have you? Well, I'm glad somebody does. Oh, are we thinking it's another bot? We'll find out in a second if the same message comes through. Are you on standby, Eli? Yep, there we go. Slam the hammer. Bring it down. There we go. Clang! Unlimited power! Pew pew! Okay, we're finally building the petrol generator. We're going to go and grab those seeds so we can cool everything down as well. Is it still the same people getting stressed? Nisbet again, yeah. Apparently that's low in O2. You couldn't rewatch it? Are we talking original trilogy or the god-awful prequels? Once was enough, never again. I mean, it's a Christmas thing. It definitely strikes me as it's the sort of thing you can't watch over and over again, but, you know, Sunday afternoon or, you know, Christmas, you've had a big dinner, sit down and watch it. All 6 of them? Okay, I can appreciate that, yeah. Then, okay, what's your opinion on the Abrams ones then at the moment? The new ones, and obviously we're getting the last one in November? Tends to be November, doesn't it, when they come out? So, yeah, the comparison between the like the trilogy ones and then the offshoot ones, so your Rogue ones and your Han Solo one and that. I mean, have you got any interest in the what the hell's it? The Boba Fett thing, Mandalorian, and they're also doing Obi-Wan as well, aren't they, on Disney Plus? Rogue One, which was the prequel to A New Hope, essentially. You didn't actually realize it was Star Wars and when you got it. The guys walking around in Stormtrooper outfits weren't a clue then. You haven't watched the latest ones, okay. Well, I mean, if you're not nostalgic for the old ones, I think you could probably just pass it by. We're just going to get them to get a wriggle on with this lot as well, I guess. Let's up that to an 8. And maybe... no, that'll be fine. It's not for you. Oh, you're a Trekkie as opposed to a Star Wars fan. Okay, then, same question then. How do you feel about the Abrams Trek films compared to, well, TV series? Nobody really counts the Kirk and the Picard films, really. I mean, they're goofy and fun occasionally, but it's more about the TV series. The kind of guy that would show up in a Trek costume to a Star Wars convention. Okay. Is that a Weez? No, that's Pluted Ice. We seem to have a bottle of crude there. Oh, and our last little contender. Let's remove him. So we've not got any more eggs. We just need these guys to start breeding like crazy now. Come on. Start making babies. So does this mean your... How's your reproduction? You're glum. Happy now. Reproduction, 15%. New Trek films are awesome. Cast was fantastic. Discovery is okay. First season anyway. Do like the slightly darker direction of the show. I still haven't watched Orville. I know I should. People have said it is Star Trek only better. And it's not actually Star Trek. but it's still better. Is it on any of the streaming services, do you know? Who's got the international rights to it? I like some Seth MacFarlane stuff. I mean, there's other stuff roll. You do just the huge eye roll to. I don't think I have or will ever watch the the Western one thingy, the movie he did. What was it? 1,000 Ways to Die in the West or something like that. Oh right, you've acquired means of watching it. Oh, okay, that's going in the wrong direction. It should go up. Not down. So we are going to have to change the flow here. Here we go. Okay, it looks like we are somewhat up and running. We just don't have anything, this thing wired up. We almost have this thing wired up. Go on, give me some Wheezewort seeds. This would be ideal at this point. No, block of ice. Okay. Don't drop it. This thing needs to get swept up immediately. Right. Join a seed. Pip. Ice. Sweep. I do not want puddles. There you go. We don't actually have a Fox UK service, so I'm guessing the closest thing would be Sky. Considering Rupert Murdoch owned most of that. Yeah, so it's probably repeated on Sky. Right, can I get these seeds, please? Right, what's the temperature? Probably very hot. Petroleum generator, 54 degrees. Oh, it's on Amazon. Okay, in that case. That's relatively easy to get access to. No, I just saw, like, the reviews that, like, just tore it apart going, it's god-awful, and never even considered watching it at that point. 'Cause doesn't it have, like, a really low score on, like, Rotten Tomatoes and IMDb? It's on, like, 15% or something like that. Okay, well, I guess this is as full as it's gonna get. Alright, what's more of a... we could have this pump going... Don't listen to tomatoes! Never trust a fruit that pretends to be a vegetable. Yeah, I mean, the problem with, most aggregate review sites is the fact that, you know, people are idiots in the most case. And there always will be trolls that inflict their opinion on you, won't there? 90% from the Google reviews is the audience score. Then again, aren't you... another one that's been recent was, what was it? Spawn? Not Spawn, Venom. Why did I think Spawn? I guess big superhero dark thing. Anyway, Venom. That got absolutely trashed by the critics, but the audience loved it. I'm guessing you're in the latter there. For some reason, I feel like that's a very Eli film. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, I saw the kind of the rave reviews for La La Land. I was expecting more than what I got. Okay. This thing still isn't hitting max temperature. Good. Okay, right. Well... do we need to go after it? Oh, actually, yes. There was, we were trying to find out what this one was up here somewhere. Where did we go? Oh, here we go. We're still looking. Okay, we can... let's listen. Find out what we're getting up here. McFarlane knows the Adorsians, and that's what he's good at. I mean, I like good, well-crafted films, but for the most part, I only get a chance to watch a movie very late at night, and at that point, you don't want something kind of highbrow and anything you actually require mental power to actually appreciate. So at that point of night, it is like just the cheesiest, you know, cheesy comedies, popcorn flick action movies, bad movies from the 90s and 80s sort of thing. That's what I'm spending most of my time watching, because it's, okay, right, I'm going to go to bed in an hour's time. I will watch half of this movie, that whatever it is on Netflix, you know, that kind of thing. Okay, go on then. What have we got in here? It's going to be a volcano, probably. Oh, no, it's a vent. We can't quite see. I guess one more tile chipped away then. And wasn't there another one up here as well? Yep, there was. Let's find out what this one is. And we've got just over half an hour left. Well, I don't think we're actually rushing to get anything specifically done. I mean, we're about to get our... yeah. Do we actually put one of these generators now on the system? I guess we could, because this is going to be producing the majority of our power. Let's actually have a look. Yeah. Let's rig this. What do we want? Automation wire, don't we? Yeah. We were going to do it out. We've got a lot of refined lead. I mean, is lead a good... yeah, I guess not. We could do with refining some more iron. Actually, we'll do that. There you go. We'll put one of these on that. We will punch some iron. There you go. I should really get a smelter going now, shouldn't I? At this point, I think we could afford to run a smelter. But this is probably why we have, like, 94 tons of sand. Or whatever it was. What was it? No, 200 tons of sand. Because I'm busy punching rocks. Okay, right. Did we find out what it was? It's a carbon dioxide vent. Okay. Yeah, it is painful, but I don't think we're running low particularly soon. We'll make that for the thing for next time. We'll get up a proper refinery of, you know, smelter and all that kind of thing. I guess, actually, what items? Okay, refinery, molecular forge, glass forge, I guess, kiln. Right, we need to figure out where we're going to have, like, the forge. Where we're going to have all the very hot things and how we're going to cool them down. Feel like there's going to be probably some liquid cooling. Well, we need liquid cooling, obviously, for the crusher, but I'm thinking that, you know, just having them sitting in a pool of water as well to make sure the machines don't break. I kind of think here would be a decent space. If we can find a good way of cooling stuff, we would have access reasonably well. Yeah, so we might, like, create a forge over here. Whether we give ourselves access from inside? I guess we could. I mean, this is pretty germ-free now. But what else? What else is there? So, yeah, like, so the... forge, glass forge, metal refinery, kiln. Pump super cold O2. Yeah, we might actually have to, like, possibly... What we could do with is maybe trying to find another entropy. We're probably going to go searching all the cold biomes. We'll try and find another entropy machine. I doubt it's going to be in there. That's going to be another big brain, isn't it? It's the wrong shape. Also, I've just found another vent. Here we go. We'll start exploring. We'll try and find... So we've got a cold there. We've got a cold up here. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, I feel like that we'll have some kind of constant loop of, like, air in and out. You know, probably pump the cold air in at the bottom, collect it at the top, cycle it back through to an entropy machine, and do something along those lines. But if we can find another entropy machine, that would probably help us. And if it's here, that would be ideal. If we want to put, like, our forge here, we find an entropy machine in this one, that would give us, like, somewhere to keep looping stuff. So I'm trying to think, how else have we done, like... I mean, we've cooled CO2 down to liquid, haven't we, before? As a way of cooling an area. Chlorine cools pretty quickly, doesn't it? Because I think the, what is it? Chlorine liquefies at like minus 70? Minus 34, actually, okay. Though you said the smelter outputs at like 50 degrees. So ideally, if we can find something that brings down temperature by about 50. So I'm noticing our food has gone down. We were about 300 at the start. Okay, maybe we have to start considering having another farm as well. So how warm is it in here? 43 degrees. That's actually really close to their best temperature, isn't it? Slicksters. They like it nice and warm, don't they? Comfort range 50 to 140. They can live in 35 to 160, yeah. So it's pretty close. Anyway, oh yeah, we were digging up to this, weren't we? Find out what this one is. Sure, let's give it a nudge. Oh, and did we ever get those Wheezeworts? No, we're close. 400. I guess this means the gas is going to start pumping again soon. Not quite there yet. Activity in one cycle. Okay. Our timing was a little off then. Okay, so we've got another vent over here of some sort. Is that a floating set of chairs? It is! I destroyed the building around it, but you can destroy the tiles, but you can't destroy the objects in rooms. So, I mean, that's not it. You have to think, before we put these tiles in, these were floating as well. Because we just destroyed... No, it's not mod, it's because if you discover a ruin... can we see any about... So something like this, if you can deconstruct these tiles, but the stuff above and below it, so the actual objects, I mean, the checkpoint can be destroyed, but something like that can't. So yeah, even in the vanilla, you can destroy the tiles. I mean, you couldn't before. And I don't think you still can't destroy the ladders that are in those rooms as well. So something like, yeah, so these tiles can be deconstructed, but these ladders cannot. So they would hang around as well if we wanted. Okay, so it's not that big a cold biome, plus some of the absolute is broken, so it's not going to be particularly cold. Is that another vent? Jeez, how many vents are there in this? This seed is Like I said, it is one of the easier ones. Well, it is the easiest. We're in beginner tier, aren't we? Vent hacks, yeah. I mean, you didn't see me add that mod, did you? Just, like, multiply the number of vents by about a factor of 10. Okay, we should eventually dig our way up to there. I'm just curious. Just call me Curious George. Yeah, I'm not sure there's going to be another entropy machine. I mean, this is the thing. There's lots of vents, but only the one entropy machine so far. So where's that ice at? Minus 11 degrees. Okay, it's going to take a bit longer for this to melt than I was expecting. And the water temperature, 25 degrees, 22 degrees. Yeah, somewhere between 26 and 22 degrees. We might start turning on the pump again. Only about 80 kDTUs of heat deletion. They're not as good as they were before then, are they? Also, greetings, Ninja. How are we? That said, it's kept the base nice and chilled. Let's have a look. Where are we at? Go away. Doing pretty well. I'm glad. I'm glad somebody is. I've had a hectic week. Well, tail end of last week feeling absolutely rotten, and then, you know, real life getting in the way of stuff this week. Hopefully, things stabilize and get back to normality, or some semblance of normality. Yeah. Well, I mean, the most part, we're actually using it to delete the heat generated by, you know, pretty hot water coming out of this and into the air pumps. Yeah. So, yeah, I mean, the forge, I'm going to have a think how I want to, like, design it. I'm kind of thinking this space, probably. Like I said, we'll have stuff like metal refinery, because, yeah, we are wasting a lot of metal, crushing everything. Kiln, glass forge, and molecular forge. We'll probably get some more polymer presses as well, but at the moment, at least this is not breaking itself anymore. Right, did I find out what this is? Still not! Come on. I know it's a long journey up there. And, I mean, when you take a nap... Come on, Fluffy, you got a job to do. Learned about using steam turbines and aquatuners to create a cooling system. Sounds interesting. Where did you learn it? Was it a Brothgar video by any chance? Kind of feels like the sort of thing he would come up with. Yeah. Pure curiosity, I want to find out what this one is and what this one is before we quit today. So we've got like another 20 minutes left. You know what? Let's just turn up the speed. Let's see if somebody is actually going to climb up here. What are you going over there for? Oh, you're getting iron. Okay. Didn't we, like, up the Yeah, we did. We got this up to 8. That's enough. Come on. I mean, I know it's a hell of a ladder ride, but Oh, and they're running again. I guess that's also important, because we're certainly going to be producing excess power now. Yep, 600. Wasted. Let's... Because these produce 800 apiece, don't they? Yeah, 800 watts. So when this is running... Yeah, we're way over what's required. Let's nudge that. I think we've got at least 3 or 4 on max. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we've got several. I mean, I'll sort out spending points as and when. But yeah, we got like digging and building a. Oh, no, change the mind. Okay, somebody's put a ladder in. Oh, and priorities. I've not really bothered with priorities. Everything's neutralized apart from the tidying, because they were spending way too much time disinfecting ladders. Everything else, I mean, we've gone at this as a fairly easy pace. I've not prioritized anything other than, you know, okay, get that done, go put a number 9 on it, or yellow alert or something. We've not been up against it, so I've not felt the need to, like, I guess kind of in min-max and force things through. Any inkling of, like, an entry machine just hiding somewhere? Yes. Because I think they were spending... I mean, admittedly, the people trapped inside with not much to do were just disinfecting all these ladders all the time for no reason. And then they leave... What is it? One of these fridges? Where is it? These fridges! These things, I keep trying to get them to disinfect, but no. Yeah, I mean... We had that outside, yeah. There was a bunch of these ladders outside they were cleaning. But they're in suits out there. It is not necessary. Right, go on then. What we got? We will take... I mean, we could turn it into lunch, I guess. Sure. I mean, we've got random other critters. You know, actually, let's have some barbecue. Attack! Attack! Also, that can be swept up and put in the bucket. This is still set to it, yeah. It's like venison. You have to get them while they're young. Yeah, purely to, like, generate some additional coal. Just cram as many in as possible. I mean, it's not as stable because we blew our block. So we're just cramming them in, trying to get them to breed naturally in a battery farm. I don't know how that works, but yeah. Have we got any barbecue on the go? I guess it'd be on the grill, wouldn't it? We just killed a bunch of things. Can you not barbecue them? Here. Shovel. There you go. Oh, and look, there's another one there. It's almost as if they keep running away because they know they're going to get murdered. There you go. Right, can we get some barbecue on the go? Yeah. Sure. Right, did we make our way up there now? We did. And it's an iron volcano. Finally, we actually found a metal volcano. Not just constant water vents. Can we see it? No, it's another vent of some sort. Oh no, cool gush guy. Yeah. Okay, we're slushy over here. Right. Let's... is there a good way around to this? Yeah, I mean, if we were desperate, but the fact is... Okay, so, water sources, cool slush geyser, saltwater geyser, steam, cool steam, sorry. We've got... what was this one? We have a water geyser, and then there's another steam over here. Not going to run short on water. Also, because of one of the mods we're running, polluted water is not a factor either, because we're scrubbing the polluted water with chlorine and getting infinite amount. It would, yeah, I mean, it's good as a cold source, but it's... I'm trying to think, how can we harness it to cool the forge? Unless we want to just, like, pump the cold slush through stuff like the metal refinery and stuff like that. I'm thinking if I come down here and around. Otherwise, we're going to have to go across. Yeah, we do that. Like I said, I'm just curious what this last one is. And then, like I said, 5:45, so we're pretty close to time for today. Are we going down here? Oop. Okay, and anything else? Oh, we got a... We're still going after a wee seed, aren't we? I want to get these chilled out as well, because I'm guessing it's getting rather warm around here. It's getting rather warm around here, yeah. If we can get a few more wheezes on the go, that would be nice. I mean, when the carbon dioxide starts boiling... Okay, how close are we to having baby slicksters? Reproduction 6%. Unimpressive. 65%. 92%! Okay, good. We can expect babies shortly. Also, a room that size... Technically, we'd probably be able to get, what, 6 or 8? How big are we? If we were to say... So 16 by 6 is 60... 84? So it's just coming under the minimum, isn't it? Well, I guess those tiles will count as well. Because it's like 96 is the max. Stable there, stable. There you go. Yeah, 96. So it's about 84 tiles. So that's, what, 8? Is it 8 tiles per critter? Something like that, isn't it? Also, I've had my desktop thing pop up. Available now! Canarium! For free on Epic. Like I said, I have nothing to say about this one because I've never played it, don't know anything about it, so I can't advise whether it is worth picking up for free or not. Normally I've been able to say, yeah, it's a good one, because, let's face it, most of the ones they have given away free on Epic have been good, but this one, no idea. Make your own decision. Right. So what pressure are we at? Not excessive. Are you not going to go grab that? Let's uproot you. Right. And that's our last seed, which we can put in here. Go on. I saw you digging it up. It should be there now. You dug it up. Thank you. Like I said, not everything's ticking over rather nicely, I would say. So, unless anything, you guys can spot anything. Oh, it did make a baby. It's gone in straight away. Good, right. Oh, and they are really gobbling up the carbon dioxide. Is it time to start pulling it out of here? Do we need a... we probably would need a filter. Apple is making movies now? Oh, are they... is this basically to fill up their own Apple TV channel? I mean, they can afford it. They're basically trying to compete with Netflix. They want that subscription dollar, don't they? Okay, come on, eventually. There you go. Yep, yet another subscription. But, I mean, are the Apple ones going to be like... what is it? The thing people are saying about Disney is the fact that they're basically made cable TV again, because everything's going to be released weekly as opposed to binge-worthy box sets. Trying to think. I mean, there's a fair bit of CO2 over here. I don't know if it's going to be enough to sustain these guys, because they are... 3 of them have gobbled up a shit ton already. Right. Well, I guess we're putting a vent out here. Not a vent, a pump. Should we just do a little one? Or should we gobble up a load? Do something like down here, couldn't we? Let's make this out of iron. I guess we best put a filter on it. Oh, no, damn it. Filter. Hey, Morpho Monarch! How are we? Right, let's do something like that. And you can just be there. Actually, I guess give ourselves a bit of space, otherwise you're just going to be pumping straight back in, aren't you? Right. And let's get this powered up as well. Conveniently, right on the... let's give you a little shot to get those done. Otherwise, we are all good. So yeah, I think for next time, what's on our to-do list? Build our forge. I think, I mean, we're fine for food, but I would maybe like to get it back up to like 300. 1,000 kilocalories. So we might put another farm in. Do we want some spicy tofu? I mean, we could... I guess we could start a mushroom farm. We'll take some tofu. Apple has an empire of its own, but nothing is ever gonna top Amazon, which is sad to me. I can't see any big tech companies becoming competitors now. Like Amazon, Google, and Apple have kind of cornered everything. Disney could, but it's a little more like it's old school media. If anything crops up that, you know, those big three feel like is gonna eat into their profit margin, they are just going to buy them out. So I can't see them any like major kind of disrupting technology firm coming in now. I mean, I guess to a certain extent Netflix did, but I think that was just a slightly ahead of the curve because they originally started off as like rental of DVDs through the mail, didn't they? And then they made the next logical leap by doing the on-demand thing. But those kind of tech companies with fingers in all pies, like your Googles and your Amazons and things like that, I can't see there being something to like compete with them ever now. Unless, well, I guess you have Alibaba in China, don't you? If there's like a foreign competitor to those guys that suddenly gets a foothold in another territory. Though I don't think Trump is going to allow Alibaba to suddenly invade Silicon Valley. Alright, we want this to be CO2, don't we? Why is that blocked? Is it because it's now backing up to there? Are you wanting a bridge? You're wanting a bridge, aren't you? Okay. God damn it. Oh, you didn't know about the new Rambo movie, Eli? Where have you been? I mean, I guess Sly has to pay for his retirement somehow. But yeah, I mean, we're basically at 6 now. So let's just let me go on, get those done. What is it? He's what, 72? I'm pretty sure he's in his 70s now. Or is it late 60s? '73. I was 1 year out! Okay, right. It's actually pumping around now. No, it's blocked. Very disappointed. Bridges are supposed to go over the top of each other, but the trick is they also force gas in a certain direction. So, I mean, if we were to do... Get rid of you now. And if we do it this way instead, so if we do... X there. Right. So if we were to put a bridge in... So when you're, like, combining, it also works in that sense as well. You can, like, force all the flow in one direction. So... if we can get this to work, I'm determined to get something finished before we go today. Unless the bridge is the weakest part. Because, I mean, we're having very cold water flow through here, but it kept breaking at the bridge because the pipes were insulated, but the bridge isn't. Right, you're gonna do these things. Come on. I need to go make some dinner because I've got D&D this evening. Come on, I pointed you in the right direction. You just need to put some pipes in here. Come on, come on. Not in a object in the game world breaking from the state of the changed pipe. Yeah, right. I will push the button. I will make this a yellow alert. Also, thank you for the follow there. Beautified Gamer. That's a cool name. Oh, it does look like... Yes. We're plumbing in. Come on. Just 2 little bits. That's all we need. Seriously? Huh? Is something fucking up with our filter? We told it to be carbon dioxide.
By the power of Grayskull.
Because even with that out not in place, that should still be pushing around now. Well, it looks like I'm going to have to fix this in downtime because I'm rather peckish now, and like I said, I have got a D&D game this evening, so I've got it. We're nipping out slightly earlier than usual. Right, does it look like at least some gas is flowing? At least some gas is flowing. I think the filter's broken, but regardless, we'll make sure our slicksters are fed. We will throw a save in here, and we'll call it for the day. Yeah, I will try not to make sure the party gets wiped out. I mean, it is my responsibility. I'm the cleric. Though there is a dragon at the bottom of the cave system we're in, and the paladin is like going full Holy Crusader thing, going, I must wipe it out. I go, no, we're all gonna die. We're like level 4. This is a dragon. This is not gonna end well. Anyway, hopefully you guys enjoyed today. Let me throw a